autocorrect. It looks wrong. Is that how we spell prison? Okay. English makes no sense and it hurts my soul.
Yet again.
Uh-huh. Down, hun. Yep. Okay, now we just gotta wait for our Genshin to boot up. Genshin! Genshin? Oh, there he is. It should be safe to show what's on screen. Aw, Danhan's doing the funny tail thing! What happens if you pop them on the tail? Do they get bothered by it? Hello, Genshin. I don't know. I guess the only poison I have left is Genshin and Balder. It's like, I like Balder. But... I need a break from Balder for a bit. I don't know where to run off to. Maybe Genshin is a decent spot to run off to. Oh yeah, it definitely caps you. There's probably like mods to, you know, uncap it. But Genshin probably doesn't want you to use them. If there's a will, there's a way. I mean, there's plenty of mods for like... Wait, I've asked, have you seen the mods for like customizing your, you know, characters in-game, like different outfits and stuff that they didn't had originally? Oh, well that too. But yeah, there's like mods to make your characters look different. And or sexy looking, I guess, if that's what floats your boat. No, I shouldn't punch it. Oh, spoilers? Yeah, that's true. Prison things. But first, let's go take a nice stop at our, teapot. So then I could... Wait, do I even have the stupid flowers out? I might have switched it out with something else. I have a stupid, snowmensch, probably. Oh, nope, it's these flowers. I mean, I should make it in time, but I am missing a few of them. And here's are my snowmen. Oh, Naked Mona with the mod? Yep. Oh, the ban hammer? I mean, it is possible you will get banned for it. It would suck. How much of the talking is... Wait, actually, they probably talk more words at the time, right? So I don't have to do the talking if I go over to the store. Unable to... Oh, I'm in a pot. Right! Sorry, here, let me just transport myself back to prison. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to collect little, starfishes for, Nouvellette. I keep forgetting that I was supposed to do that. It's like, oh yeah, Nouvellette needs starfishes. You know, let me just, plop this into my bookmark bar so I would see it more often. It resets every, like, 2 days or so? Damn it. Well, I guess my Nouvellette's gonna be level 69 for quite a long time. I want to not level him until I get all of his mats. Oh wait, this isn't prison. This is Seahorse. That's prison! Okay, wait, which... I don't know which level is which. There's like 6 levels! 6! And I don't want to take the fucking elevators! Where's the... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. Yep! Navigate? Okay, where do I have to walk? Ooh, return to dormitories. I think it was this TP? I really wish TPs were better. Oh. Yeah! Happy GPUs, right? Okay, let me switch out the bubble blower. There we go. Okay, Nouvellette, time for you to go back to prison. There you go, you happy... I was gonna say a fish man, but he's actually a dragon man. Okay, there you go, little buddy.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say things I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
But that's your good food! I think that's only 5-star food, right?
Paimon talked with Sijouin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
No, we're on the right track, probably. A little more hatch, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's impossible that they put on the show. Okay, Paimon, hear out the traveler. He has a theory.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Please don't make me walk. Oh, we put it on a piece of paper. Okay. He comes into this dorm. It won't be long until he finds it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, why is she using a disguise? No, this is just the main story stuff. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to do the event. I can do that later.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Wait, is it the day where the thing opens up? Oh, good, I don't have to walk. What are you doing standing over there? Isn't it dangerous? Hi!
Oh.
Ow?
Hmm?
Are we talking in sign language? I only all the hms.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
I don't know anymore.
We just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Especially since Child's gang isn't doing
that's
anything
good.
anymore.
That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Oh.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait,
Okay.
why is she getting involved as well?
Why not?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also
Smart.
felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Okay.
Is now really a good time to go over?
Why not?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah. She does do that.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Can you please TP me to the infirmary so I don't have to walk there? Oh, thank you. Hey, let me use, that's better.
Lynette should be here right now.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to walk myself. Oh, what? Where is she? Lynette?
Strange.
Lenny?
Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
So I'll lead and left to
No,
follow it.
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We
Yeah,
agreed
that
that
does
if she
sound
were
like
to
her.
make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
She left something here?
Unless...
Hmm?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Hmm?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
I mean, she is a Melusine after
She even
all.
has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she even need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Oh, we gotta find more clues? Okay, this bed here?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
They all look the same to
That's the
me.
one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
The bed is still not made.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or
She wasn't
the
stolen,
nurse
was she?
intentionally left it this way.
Uh-oh. He's probably okay, right? I don't like that there. Wait, where's the other? Wait, where is the other hint? I mean, there is something shiny over there. That's not what we're looking for. Ah, it's back here! Oh, this is the hatch. I thought the hatch was behind the... Okay, apparently the hatch is back here.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Also, I want him to do something during our second attempt than our first.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
But he has...
You're
He's
not
bothered
from the
by
same
you.
camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story,
no.
though.
Why didn't he go after
I'd
you?
like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Unless it's, like, easier to go after Lynette.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm.
Yeah.
This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Lenny, are you okay?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Where's Femine?
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But
Probably.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
What do you mean the Traveler knows? Oh, deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
There was never
If
luck.
Wriothesley let
It was a
him leave on
twap.
purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
What are we supposed
Lenny's
to
getting more and
do?
more panicked. We have to calm him down.
I don't think there is calming him down. Other than okay, I guess we could just tell him to calm down. Not that that might
Like this,
help.
Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Aww, Lenny.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
You want us to
Hey,
come with?
don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into
I don't
him.
know what to do,
I simply
Paimon.
cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to
Again?
go. I'll find a way to get them back.
What do you mean again? Okay, good luck, Lenny.
After him.
Yeah, we should. Please tell me we don't have to chase after him and then... Oh! Hi, Siegewin. Aww. Why is she smiling?
Right.
That is
I
awkward.
feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
What is she doing?
He's sick!
Oh boy, and now we're back to where we were. Oh no, it's the Traveler.
Whoa,
Now
are
he
you
feels like
okay?
shit.
Ah, these two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh god, I don't like how she's smiling the whole
Fine,
time.
little one. There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh. Oh no. Lenny, get your ass back here! Oh god, press button! Lenny! What the? How is he so fast? I already lost sight of
He's
him!
already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go!
I don't know! He has legs! He never skipped leg day! Wait, what do you mean it's lower? What? Wait, don't I just have to jump down here? Oh, okay, that was convenient. Ta-da! Finally, something that I can actually go into. If only they could make the thing where it could just tell you, okay, now you jump. Wait, what? Jump. You don't use the path, that takes forever. Ooh, jumping.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
The what
What
now?
did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
What?
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
Is
I
he
have
involved?
also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is she
No!
trying to
What?
trick
No,
me into
no,
turning my
no.
head? No, He's probably not looking
Don't
to
look
attack
away
me
from
right
him.
now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Why would you want to kill
You
him?
knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Oh,
As
you're
for
not gonna
Fremine-
defend yourself?
No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
You were giving
You
him
let
all
him
the
go, so
information
you
and
could
not
purge
saying,
the Vtuber members that we
oh
had
god,
planted
Lenny.
into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You
Oh.
removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Do you have to say everything to him?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where the hell is Lenny and
Eager and to the
Primimini?
point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Did you knock her out?
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Why should we tell you?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
Probably?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
I don't think he
So-
wanted it like this.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You
What?
want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she
I
should have
don't
plenty
know.
of
Does she
motivation
even
to
give a
join me
fuck?
for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why
You
did
had
you
to go
think
about it
Father
like
sent
this,
us to
though?
handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea
How did
collection.
you manage to
I
get
was
so
looking
much tea
forward to
down
sharing
here?
it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna budge. Unless he does? Why do you have to do this all to meet one asshole.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr.
Well, that's on
Fremine left the
them,
fortress
not
on
these
his
guys,
own,
right?
and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2,
Nanny?
1.
Did you just skip the few numbers?
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Okay, apparently the Traveler wants to talk some more.
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Yeah, Neverlet likes us. You like
You do
Neverlet,
realize
right?
that I'm only letting you go because of Neverlet, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Can you spare them? You don't want to be a murderer, right? Are you a murderer?
Then how about this?
Huh?
Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
What is this
I'll
supposed
ask
to
you
do,
3
though?
questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
That
Question
seems like a
1.
weird one.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Why is he asking about the hidden rules? Because those were made by Child's weird posse. Oh, we got weird meat on the 3rd day. Good thing we already ran into a thorough investigation, so we just have to give him the evidence, right? If you break the hidden rule of the thing, your welfare mail may contain strange meat. Which one of these looks like strange meat? Wait, we'll see it if you can. Wait, keep working continuously.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour.
No. Oh wait, you know what? I guess I could let him say
The
everything.
Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta.
That's nice that he gets to voice things again.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour just before
Why
lunch.
is it empty though?
What could Sijuin be doing
Oh
during
yeah,
that time?
she likes looking at people for some reason.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. We often
Okay,
see
probably
Miss
Siegeween then. Let's see, under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? Did something get replaced? I mean, if you work too often.
I've been told that the infirmary is... Fanta's internal report suggests that there's... The research notes said that the Melazine...
Well, you have to work a bunch of days, but I can't scroll this thing. I only have a few clues here, though. None of them really make sense. Let's see, why does the strange meat appear as it does?
According to Collins, the research notes said that the Melazine... Fanta's internal report suggests that...
Maybe it's a Fanta thing? I don't know. Under what circumstances do they appear?
I've been told that the infirmary...
Oh. Okay, I actually got most of it right. Wait, she's been giving us weird shit?
The research
Ew.
notes said that the... According to Collins, the research notes said that the medicine race perceives the world very...
Oh, I think I get it now. Hi, Cthulhu. Okay, think what happened is Sageween is trying to help you. It's like, oh no, you look sick. Here, let me take some time to get you some food. But the food just happens to be very strange meat, and then the humans are like, this thing is nasty. Why did I get this? You worked so hard. I need to make sure you're good and healthy.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
That makes so much more sense. I thought it was like something to deter us.
hero of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
Paimon,
and
how'd you
if they
sneak
do,
that
they'll
in?
get strange meat in their
Oh, not
welfare
again
meal.
with these glasses.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigeween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Instead of turning into a creepy,
as the head nurse, as
role.
well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
But it just looks
Sigeween
really
has
weird.
only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
It scares the shit out of people.
Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Poor Sigeween.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
You might want
Alright,
to tell
now
people
for my
that
next
it's
question.
actually okay to eat
There
it,
are also
maybe?
some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Let's see, Pancration Ring thingy, or you get some weird strange liquid if you do the thing. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I did have a sneaking feeling that this was just Fanta the whole time. It's like, oh yeah, unmark, product testing Fanta. But it seems a little odd, but now it makes sense. They probably go like, oh my god, thank you for your, charitable donation of betting on 2 people, I guess. Here, have some really weird unmarked Fanta. Who sends the thingy containing the
According to
thing?
Collins, the research notes said that the
The
Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize Fanta's internal report.
Let's see, why does it look the way it does? Is it...
The Fanta promoter has been... Fanta's internal report suggests that...
Yep, I think this one, and then... Why do only those who get
According
thingy...
to Collins, the Pancreas...
And then I guess the last Fanta would go here.
The Fanta
It's like one of the
promoter
Fantas go there. Ew, okay, switch to 2 Fantas. Okay, so this is not anti-Fanta. Wait, what? Is this one
Fanta promoter
anti-Fanta?
has been struggling because he doesn't... I've been told that the infirmary is always... We often see The research notes said that the According to Collins, the
Okay, this one and the Fanta
promoter
one.
has been...
There we go. Now I can let the traveler explain it instead.
Ah, Paimon
Alright,
gets this
Paimon.
rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Did they have to choose the color red?
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Ew. Can they at least mark it as Fanta?
But really, it's just a bottle of the the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial
Just put
product.
Fanta on the
A
label.
blood
God damn.
red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Just
The
put the
company,
word
facing
Fanta on. It's
backlash
not so
from its own
hard.
Staff decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
How's this supposed to
Although,
help us
based
break
on
those
your
two out?
description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right,
Aww.
and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I don't know.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Oh god,
The thought of
Lenny!
staring
Lenny!
Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Lenny, no! You're gonna get punched in the face, my boy! Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
Did you just get shot in the
Close
back?
one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Wait, Seaweed has a gun?!
Nothing, Your Grace.
Seaweed has a gun!!
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
It didn't, like,
See-
stab it.
Wayne.
It's a dart gun! She has a gun! Yes! Small beam with the- wait, no, this is a bad thing. He's just gonna collapse now. You're an accomplice? I mean, kind of is obvious. She's been smiling a whole lot.
Not
It's
at
kind of
all.
creepy.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When
Uh-oh.
Monsieur Nervulette asked me to
Butter.
come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone
Hopefully
here.
your stuff is okay, though,
I am
Rob.
merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
You're close with Monsieur Nouvellette. Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
It's like, good job, my tiny
dear
child.
Sigeween,
Good gun.
Whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's
No.
nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Is there a clock down
Take
here?
me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
This man has been
You like that,
shot!
Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get
Who?
a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh, someone's coming in.
Some
It's
space,
Booba
please.
Lady. Hi, Booba Lady. There's so many Booba Ladies. Oh. No, it's not Diluc. He just sounds kind of like Diluc. Kind of like how Monsieur Nouvellette kind of sounds like that one guy that does a lot of voice acting. It's like, oh, but it's not the same guy. It's just like, you know, their cadences are so similar, you just assume it might be the same guy, but it's not. Same with I guess, Risley over there. Just don't think too hard about it. But good luck with your cooking thing.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine.
Oh, you got him out! Is he dead?
What's going on? What is Clarande doing
Work.
Work. Damn, thank you
Sorry
for
about
your
shooting
single
you,
word
Mr. Rennie.
explanation.
The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Can we throw tranquilizer darts at our enemies now? Oi? Hi, Rai. All I know about Siegeween is that she is a hydro user and apparently she has a dart gun. I guess it's a tranquilizer dart gun, but it's a gun. Well, then again, technically, Clorind over there also has a gun, but apparently gun is not the weapon you're gonna be using out here. It's like, please, give us Genshin gun already. Yep. So Siegeween has a gun. Clorind has a gun. Everyone else doesn't use guns, except for the Fatui, I guess. It's like, those are the only people I've ever seen use a gun. And we don't have gun character.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Oh, wait a minute. What is it called again? Barotrauma? I don't know if it's barotrauma or more like the... Like, for one, we're at the bottom of the sea, but because of the pressure differences, you're supposed to slowly rise up with the sea and not immediately go up, otherwise terrible things happen. I wonder if that was the inspiration for Maiden Abyss. It's like, you're not supposed to go up really fast. That is bad. Oh. I mean, the fireworks, I think Yoimiya, that is not a gun. That's just her, you know, pew-pewing really fast like a gun. Very different. Then became a blobby fish, right?
An accelerated pulse. He must have consumed.
Oh, never mind. He's fine, and by fine I mean not fine.
What did you say?
Wait, is he gonna turn into a water puddle? No, Fremine, you're a pullable character. Don't turn into a puddle. I'm surprised he's not even a puddle yet. Oh yeah, or blow up. Look at the poor, you know, blobfish. He probably didn't look like that until someone decided, I want to take this up to the surface with, oh. What do you think was gonna happen? The pressure swelled up and now he looks funny. Put him back downstairs.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Fremine,
I'll talk to
no,
Cloran
don't turn
while you
into
get
a puddle,
Fremine
my
to where he
boy.
needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh. Try to understand the situation. Oh, well, he's sitting up now. Ah! That's kind of nice. She's just pointing her hand at him. Yeah, he looks disgusted. It seems that he'd rather not have Siegeween touch Fremine. But he can't really do anything right now. Siegeween's examining the Fremine closely. She doesn't look upset, which is a good sign. Hopefully he'll be fine. Hey, you can see his eyelashes!
How is he?
These
think he's
symptoms
breathing.
are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
I mean,
Of
he's
course,
breathing,
it
so
would be
that's
best if
good.
he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry,
stuff is dangling.
I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh,
Where is she?
that's good.
How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
So, oh. Well, looks like he's, beginning to loosen up. That's good. Oh. Why is he not a puddle? Yeah, it's primordial seawater. Well, oh yeah. Actually, that does... Well, no, I mean, it depends. I mean, there's like one location that has primordial seawater. But, I mean, the water isn't exactly normal either. But, I mean, they seem fine diving in there. Oh, wait, I can talk to these guys again. Hello. Okay, I guess you guys aren't gonna say shit. Hey, Fremine. I still don't have one. Hey, Hey, Booba Lady, I am also a fellow Booba Lady.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just
Close
admiring
enough.
your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the
Oh, no,
situation
not
out there?
again. How many bullets does it take to down a
The
Lenny?
water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased
Okay, it's a
significantly.
concentration thing.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
Wait, wouldn't he be drowning
The
though?
abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
What happened to
Closer than I
Child?
thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking
And you
the door
left him
was
out there for
necessary.
days.
I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Dangly jackets.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might
he's
as well
being
then,
friendly.
I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Ew. Did you come from a different exit?
Lenny,
Hey,
are you
Feminine.
okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Well, except for Child. Child is somewhere out
You
there.
sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and
No.
feet are still a bit weak, but
Aw.
that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I don't know if she's high maintenance. She's just, you know, vibing and just telling it like it is. She's just blunt and to the point for the most part. Though I guess there's probably a lot of people lined up to go pull for her. It's like, I would like the Pew Pew Booba ladies. It's like, yes. These are the people who want Pew Pew Booba lady. Well, I'm here waiting for regular Booba lady. It's like, hi, electric sword Booba lady I don't have to complete my collection of archons. It's like, bruh, my energy recharge. I could have better energy recharge management if I had her around.
I'm back, everyone.
I see you. Oh, hi, Lenny. Oh, wait, Lynette. I keep forgetting who's who.
Hi, Mon. You're here too.
Good to see you're fine.
Hermione? Is he...
I don't know,
He'll be
man.
Fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay, that seems simple enough. Yay, now we shall take him over to the thingy. Welcome back to the world of the living. At least you're not a puddle. Congratulations.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Well, at least he could walk on his own, barely.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Grab his
Traveler, you
arms.
seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Oh, yeah, thank you. I wonder what kind of creature a
Duke and
Melusine is.
Clarande are gone.
They're just drinking tea. I guess let them be.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Oh, there's your answer, Robber. He was actually in the middle of the sea, and he wasn't in the infirmary. No. Yeah, I think they were planning to move him to the infirmary, but because Lenny doesn't really like it in there too much because, you know, man thought that his sister was kidnapped. It's like, yeah, I guess he needed some time to, like, calm down. It's like, okay, now we can go to the infirmary. After we just gave you a bit of a medicine. Oh, I mean, it's not that Lenny's dumb. He just, you know, he doesn't really like it there. He thought his sister was kidnapped. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to be in the room where I thought my sister was kidnapped. I don't have one. I guess that's one thing I don't have to worry about. I don't know. You know, they're just bros. Of course, they're gonna just like, the condition isn't too bad. It's not like emergency. We have to go there. It's like, okay, let's just calm down a bit. He's gonna be fine, but we should probably move him when we have the chance. Plus, we need to get, you know, Lynette here as well. Okay, saved him from the sea. Where's Child? Is anyone gonna ask where's Child? Child is out there, on his lonesome. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if he ingests water. He'll be fine. Doesn't really have much effect on him. Yeah, it's dealt with things. Oh, wait, Shadow of the Truth. How far away is this? It looks like it's up top? Okay, I guess I'll just use this teepee then. Are we gonna go into a pipe? Are we gonna know what happened to Child? Go back to the infirmary. Darn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to press V. There you go. Yep, it's all the way back there.
Take it easy.
I mean, most of the Fatui members probably use a combination of vision and a delusion. Child is not supposed to have dual. But, I mean, there he is. I mean, Kazuha technically did, you know, for like a brief moment, channeled the power of Electro from his dead homie's vision. So, he can also kind of do it. Let's see. Yeah, so probably just Fatui members. The Traveler, Child, which is also a Fatui member, and Kazuha. That's about it. Wait, what do you mean lower? Wait, where am I going? Darn it, I pressed the button again. Oh, okay, go this way. Okay. There you go. Remine, are you okay? Why is our first reaction not to get the water out of his lungs?
Remine, how do you feel?
How many fingers is he holding up?
Lynette.
Good to see you're okay.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary.
You're back
The
home!
fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Yay!
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
You know where Child is?
Traveler. Paimon. It's
Dude, you
been
just
so
been
long.
outside for like a few days.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, there he goes.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
So what happened when you stuck into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me.
Wait, are they tainting our water? Uh-oh. Please don't taint our water. We need that.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Wow!
Where could Master Child be?
You used to have a glider, I forgot. You could probably go down there just fine. Oh! Wait, I'm a Fremine! Wait, I'm in a domain. Oh. Okay, I should probably go to the right direction. Whoop. Yay! I got my boy! He just awkwardly floats next to me, though. I don't see any chests down here, so I think it's safe to just drop. Oh, wait, the door just automatically open? Whoa.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to tamper it just to move around here. Oh, I can't ride it while I touch the button. Well, that's a shame.
Getting gear!
There we go. I could have a pengy friend. He's such a nice-looking pengy. It's good the kids like it, though. Darn, I wish I could just, like, dash and glide across. Okay, I'll just do this the right way around.
It's getting stuck on something.
What?
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Wait, what? Am I not supposed to be pressing this button? Oh, the other one. Whoops, sorry. Wait, now this goes down! Oh, wait, maybe it's supposed to go down and up. So if I rotate it down there, it should work fine. Okay. That's kind of annoying. It's like, nah, we gotta, you know, spice it up a bit. Confuse them a little. It's like, bruh, can you just let me go? I just want to get to the next part. And maybe hang out with Monsieur Neverlit and see if he has anything to say about being a water dragon. A magnificent humanoid water dragon. I wonder what kind of dragon Zhongli is. He has Exuvia form, but it just looks like a giant dragon. Okay, there's no chests here. Okay, at least no one lives down here, so that's good.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Wait, does he wear a helmet when he dives in there? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. Boopy, but okay.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Okay, off you go.
The traces are gone.
What traces?
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
There's a door, right? Just flop that open.
Wait, what the?
How long has he been in a pipe?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
What do you mean breathe? You're underwater! Don't breathe the water!
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
How long did someone leave a boy underwater for? Oh, okay, so he tries to swim back, but yeah, I don't know if he's gonna make it. Plus, don't they have to, like, turn off the pipes at some point? Oh. Okay, he kind of makes it near the entrance.
I can't die here.
Why are you breathing in the water?
This is bad.
Or maybe like it's permeating into his skin?
And I'm still underwater.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. They could just be splashed with the water, and that would also make them into a puddle person.
I have to push on.
Oh. Someone did. Well, apparently, I guess someone did. I don't even know. What is the logic between drowning in the water, but you're not drowning because you could swim in the water without a diving gear?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master
I'm
Child
so
could have
confused
gone.
by the logic here.
There was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
It's not like he could turn into water. He's from Shinajaya.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
How long have you been down there for?
Back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Or how
Miss
anyone
Cloran,
knew
you
that you were
said-
out there.
I must go thank her in person.
Are you
You're
okay?
still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that.
Wait,
They'll
how
be
is
able to
Clorin
explain
fine?
better than me.
Like, if she had to swim in the fucking weird-ass water, how is she perfectly okay?
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
Fair enough.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I could go talk to these guys. Let me see. Where's Linny? I think I just noticed something. But, first I... Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, she's not wearing a skirt! It almost looks like a skirt, but it's actually kind of like a weird combination of shorts. Yeah, there's a separator in the middle. Okay. You know what, I don't... well, I mean, skirts are pretty nice sometimes. Aww, can I sit up here?
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
A skirt! Oh wait, Sucrose is a skirt?
I'm also
Huh.
really sorry, Linny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
Who knows where
No,
Child
how
ran
can you
off
say
to?
that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on
I
all
forgot
of
you
us.
just turned the camera. Yeah, this seems appropriate.
Linny,
Just,
we understand
oh.
that you're worried about us, but we're worried
There's
about
my
you
traveler
as well.
just standing up in the
Please
fucking
don't
bed
blame
like a
yourself.
weirdo.
We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least it's not as intimidating with the Hida doing it. Oh yeah, right, she is... Well, it's not really a skirt, because it's not even a skirt. It's just, you know, more like a one-piece sort of situation. Yeah. Oh yeah, Xiangling is definitely shorts, right? Or maybe not? Yeah, wait, no, I think they're shorts. Just hard to see from here. Chi-Chi, no, she has a dress and then pants. Yeah, shorts, probably shorts. Also, yeah, they're also shorts. Wait, does anyone even wear a proper dress? I guess that's maybe a dress, but I don't know if she has the shorts, and I don't want to look. Oh yeah, no. I forgot. Oh no, technically she is using shorts. I can kind of see it from here. I don't need enough details. I just need like... Okay, I don't need all the details. I just need enough to go like, yeah, that looks like a short. Okay, those are just pants. No, she has leggings. Okay, skirt. Dress. Aloy. Nope, she has shorts. Let's see, dress, but also has shorts. Shorts. She doesn't even have anything. It's just legs. Oh wait, maybe it is kinda... Wait. If you have one leg that is like long and one leg that is short, or maybe it's technically still pants? I know, but the legs go all the way... What the fuck is this? So their shoes are connected to the leggy part, but it goes all the way up. But it's like almost a bodysuit? Okay, you know what? I should stop looking at these guys.
Something on your mind again?
I'm just gonna go.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Go, my tiny child. Alright, let's go, Yelan, because your legs are fast.
Take it easy.
Okay, we just have to go down here, go through the door, talk to the Duke again. Kinda nice having Major Nervalet, but I was hoping that he would do... Well, I mean, he's doing decent damage. I think he gets 7k right now because he is only but a level 69 baby. Look at him! He has little wiggly antennas in the back of his head, and they go flap flap.
Settle down!
Aww, he floppies up and down! I wonder... Like, are they antennas or are they like hair strands, and can I pet them? Well, why does those parts of his hair go upwards? Oh, yeah, it looks like he has really fluffy hair. I want to pat all the fluffy hair boys. Oh, alright, we gotta go upstairs. Hey, Risley, it's your Nervalet! It's not Nervalet, it's actually the Traveler.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Yeah, he's okay. He's alive!
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
Yeah, Siegeween.
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Wait, is she feeling bad?
Mostly fine, I think.
Oh, well, you
If
have a
you
higher
don't mind,
tolerance.
I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Okay. Good luck, Florin. Hopefully you don't have
Want
anything
to
weird
explain
going on.
yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay, could you please enlighten us as much as you like?
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you
Oh.
have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Where the fuck is Child?
Paimon will begin. Did you
Ah,
know about
Paimon.
his goals from the very beginning?
I don't even get a choice in the matter. Thanks a lot, Paimon.
No, I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Damn.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives.
They were sus to
Quite
begin
adept at
with.
discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
And you didn't bother to stop
Initially,
them.
I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of
And you
course,
did
it's
nothing to
inevitable
stop
that
him.
the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Where the fuck is that
I'm
boy?
also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Yeah,
So
all
you
the
were
answers,
helping
none of the
Linny's
work.
group would just do your work for you.
Why not? You do
You
that all
make
the
it
time,
sound like that's a
Paimon.
bad
You
thing.
want to talk.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Oh no,
The
are they
Forbidden
trying
Zone
to turn
has
you into water
always been
people?
Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to
Ah.
prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Yeah, let's
Are
not
the
get
rumors
everyone
true
poisoned.
That you're also a former criminal?
Aww.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to
That
ask,
doesn't answer my question at all.
invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Oh.
As a
For what
champion
exactly?
duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And
Besides
saving
us being
Fremonet
here?
was part of that crisis?
You can
Oh,
think
yeah.
of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So, does this Forbidden Zone exist? Then what's
That's
inside
not
of it?
something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
But I'm curious.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Aw, but we like to know stuff.
That there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah, what is
You
this
make a
Forbidden
compelling
Zone?
case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes, I want forbidden knowledge.
Wants to know.
Even if the truth
Yeah.
may not be pleasant?
Yes. Is there dead people down there?
Follow me.
Are we gonna visit dead people? Where'd he go? Sit down. Wait, is this an elevator? Oh, no, it's a staircase. Yay, to the Forbidden
And a
Zone!
little basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
I'm
It
surprised
seems
someone
you've
managed to
forgotten
build this
just
here.
what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay. Oh. I was in an
Stand on the
elevator?
central plate.
Are we-
Wait,
are
is
not-
there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yeah, elevators! Oh, is it okay that it's making so much rumbling? Yeah, well... Wait, am I allowed to use the staircase anytime now?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything
Wait, what are we
special.
looking
What a
at?
huge door!
There
Yeah, I
are
don't
3
see
such
anything interesting
isolation
here.
gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I
Okay.
correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Nope.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Hi, Mon! How are we gonna know more about this place?
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I'll make sure not to tell them so then I can know all the secrets for myself, but also it seems like you have your reasons, so... Oh, I'm only traveler. Here, let me just leave my peepees up. Oh, there goes my peepee. My poor tiny
So there's
peepee.
a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh, wait, what? Ooh, is there a ruin hunter in here?
They all just went up one by one.
What's over
Go
there?
on, have a look.
Oh, I wish I could run better. Oh. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is kind of strange on its own. And there's a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some sort of massive, Celeste gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly
And you
open
let
it,
us in here.
but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings
Oh.
on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
What is that?
But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Temperature?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature
Oh.
should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside.
So is
the
the
readings didn't change
concentration
at all.
of the primordial
Later on,
water?
a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
A concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
But
And
the
that is
seawater's not
precisely the
touching
problem.
us.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Wait, is this just an observation deck that also doubles as a prison? I'm surprised someone built such a thing down here. But yeah, it's just gonna keep leaking.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Paimon?
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Why
The
is it
indicators
creeping?
are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues,
So we're in a bunghole.
soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if the sea fails, then all Fontaine will end up turning into sea people. It's like, ta-da, the water level has risen! Because all the people turn into water puddles.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Damn, they're gonna become the biggest hive mind known to
That's just
Teyvat.
too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
That's the
Who
point,
built this
Paimon.
place anyway?
It's meant to
Your
stop
expression
this from
tells me you think
happening,
this might be
man.
part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Good
There's
on
no
you,
single
Risley.
founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted
Oh.
criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals
Aw.
received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
So they made this place
leaning
then.
on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles
impressive.
increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Ah.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Oh, I thought they couldn't go back to the overworld because they would have nothing. Wait, is it a green pea or canned carrot? I mean, why would anyone have canned carrots? Well, that's not even partly explaining, it's just a question. I don't know, green peas are fine. I mean, there's edamames. Those are technically green peas, right? I never tried one though, but they sound cool. I don't think I'm gonna trust the can with my carrots though. Canned green peas, I guess I could overlook it, even though it probably doesn't taste all that well on its own. Oh. You do know that sometimes they don't come in a can, right? Sometimes they're in a bag. They're fine. And then you put them together with your fried rice and it's like, ta-da! Now you have food. Just ignore the fact that they're just tiny.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just Thought he'd made it all up.
But
Aw,
now
it's
you
good that
know
you
every
believe
part
him.
of that history is true.
Then what are we supposed to do then?
Indeed.
This thing's gonna go boom boom.
It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
How are we supposed to reinforce this thing though? Oh. Sure, assault. Why not?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
As the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan on doing about it? Like, no one knows about this thing yet, have they? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stories. We got, Drunken Bard is actually a god. We got the weird poor guy who works at the funeral house is also a god. And then we have Booba Lady who's actually, I don't know. My brain is struggling to think. She is, Hikikomori. Oh yeah, Hikikomori NEET who likes to eat sweets and read, wait, not visual novels, just, what are they called? It's a novel. My brain can't remember what it's called. But yeah, reads a bunch of, like, you know, novels. Well, not like the usual book one, the Japanese kind. I forgot what they're called. Short novels? Close enough. Yeah, and then we just have our cute, adorable, tiny 500-year-old tiny child. She's a good bean. I like her. And now we got sassy lady who likes to act real high and mighty, but she's actually quite weak. The water god. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. You got, like, the oppressed people who were cursed, to turn into NPC monsters. It's like, and guess what? They can't fucking die. You might kill them one day, but they'll come back the next day, and that's how they explain it. So yes, every time you kill that guy, you should probably feel bad.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Ooh, more stuff! We're getting a tour of the place!
This is
What? Oh, hi, you two.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
What? It's fine!
Huh?
We're guests!
Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Oh, you have a plan?
After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm
What? We're
skeptical as
cool!
well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
We're the Traveler
The
and
results
Paimon, we're
speak for
fine.
themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right
Yeah.
then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Don't worry, I have
How
the
about
power
some
to slay
reintroductions?
people.
This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
Oh,
Everyone knew
that
he was a
guy.
bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to
You
have
mean
heard
he's
of
in
him.
charge of the new region?
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with
What
them
is he
as well.
doing in prison, though?
I hired him to be my technical
Oh,
consultant.
okay, never mind. He is not in
you
prison.
want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Why?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Risley!
Gotta
I thought the
admit,
point was not
I'm
to make
tempted
people
as
turn
well.
into water puddles.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are
Oh.
we together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your
They do
work
get
as a
sassy at
convenient
each other.
cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I
Sounds
dated
like
her,
a
I'd
tsundere.
officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Aww. I didn't Risley get that
Whoa,
weird scar.
There's another door that goes right up.
Ooh, it's a
Your constant
window.
amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
You do you, Rye. You do you.
thinks everything's super cool.
Is this an armor room, or are you gonna blow up the glass?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh! What the? The glass was fake! What is this?
Huge ship?
Are we
This is
gonna
also
have a
production
Noah's
zone
Ark
that
situation?
Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
What?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to
Who?
legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form
Okay,
of
now
a
I don't
golden
understand
bee.
anything anymore.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on
What?
a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
Okay, now there's a
calling
bunch of
on
words
them
I don't
to join his
understand.
empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Oh boy.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People
Why's the
believe
ship
that hope can
underwater?
always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Why do you have a ship
The moment I began
underwater?
to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe.
Tuna!
Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share that plan with everyone, though, so they could prepare for turning into
For
puddles?
the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster
Ew.
than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
I'm
Seems
so
like you're good.
confused.
Come on, I'll take you back.
Does anyone know where Child is? Why is there a ship underwater, and how are you supposed to build it underwater if all the water's tainted?
I'll leave you here for now.
Thank you so much.
I'm so
No
confused.
worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He must mean that my actions will now decide the next step of Lenny's group. Yeah, no. In other words, if I want to tell them the truth, I must make them understand so we don't afford to have excessive
We'll put a lot of
conflicts.
thought into it for sure.
Paimon, you're just gonna leak your mouth again, aren't you? It's like, oh yeah, so we went and saw this really cool thing underground. It's like right under his office. There's like a huge staircase and everything. It's like, Paimon, why did you do that? Oopsies.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Paimon cannot keep her mouth shut for 2 seconds. More quest line. Hey guys, did you know there's a secret underneath the thingy and it's a magical ship? And that we're all gonna turn into puddle people?
We're back!
Puddles everywhere!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
You
You're
again?
so much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Oh
Must have
no,
been
were they
Risley
like
and
suggesting
Seashring.
things into your head?
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Well, at least he's sounding like his old self again. You feeling better now that your 2 siblings are not being Ooford?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
That's
Nobody else is
good.
around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my
These beds are
theories.
huge.
I asked myself 3 questions.
Oh boy,
Firstly,
not this again.
why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of
Are we
Mirror.
gonna get a new toilet? But the toilet's not gonna be good to go into unless you manage to put a stopper but allows people to go in it!
Good. He got that right on the first try.
We have to confirm or
That's
deny
all
his
I need.
thingies.
Secondly,
Wow.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Who knows? Just because
I
you
spent
can.
quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the
Oh,
Fatui
shit, wait,
since
why
the
is my
very
mom on the wrong
beginning,
side?
he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably
Wait, I
has
forgot
something
to,
that he's working on himself.
There you go.
It's
Now my
likely
UID
related
is
to
partially
the secret
visible.
of the infirmary, but
Oh great, now I'm blocking
I
most
just
of the
can't think
screen.
of what it could
Fuck.
be.
Yep, you got it right on the nail,
Super
definitely.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know
Okay,
for now is that
block
his
this
plan
much.
probably
I
has
don't like
something
this.
to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that
yes,
most people here
definitely.
never
You
get
could
to see.
definitely go in there.
He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last
You
piece
can't
of the
torture the
puzzle.
information out of me! Oh, so we end up telling him. Okay. Nah, they're
I
just,
can't believe it.
this is France.
The
So-
sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley
Yeah.
have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If
Maybe
you remember,
you should
I
invite
once mentioned that
him!
Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
He's a
Or
smart
perhaps
bean.
he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, see, no
Yeah,
harm. You could go
that
bring
makes
him in
sense to
here,
me.
right?
I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Ah, thanks, Lenny.
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
I'm a fourth
You have
sibling!
my gratitude.
Yes, I'm an unofficial fourth sibling!
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Well, I was thinking
why
of
are
not
you
doing
being
it, but
so
the Traveler
formal
was
all of a
probably
sudden?
already on board with that. Yeah, don't mention it. We work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Thanks, you
Aw,
three.
the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh yeah, Paimon definitely needs help. Nope. Paimon!
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
What about you
We'll
guys?
catch you guys another time.
You guys better go get some food too. Oh wait a minute, I forgot I could talk to them one more time. Hello.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're fine,
You're
Feminine.
incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, You two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
I wonder how much longer is this story though. It's like we already know the thingy.
Take it easy.
So we should be going back to Starriilite soon, right? Uh-oh. Okay, good. I plunged at the right point.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Ow.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Yeah, food! Oh, please.
Over here.
Please don't give us a strange
Are you
meat.
here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh, no!
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you
Aw.
like to eat?
We can choose?
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Really? Ah, the tastiest thing or the biggest portions? You know what? Let's torture Paimon. Give us the biggest portions, but it doesn't have to taste good.
Too, don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Aww. Oh, we got good food, and there's a lot of them. Brings you drinks, too. They taste a bit strange, but she insists that they are nutritious. Oh, thanks. I can't read this fast.
So delicious.
Yeah! Free dinners are the best. Damn.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Yeah!
Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling
Yeah.
full yet? How's the food?
Aw, you know how to bribe someone really well, Sijwin. Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, wait, what? Why does he not want the milk?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Damn, she
Do
knows
you
too
do this
much.
to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both!
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Well, Melazines aren't supposed to be all that tall to begin
Really?
with.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
I mean, technically, Sijwin is taller than
Back in
Paimon, right?
Lisley's office, when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Oh yeah, I can't
Although
have
the
that.
path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Okay, so you were just
Well,
stalling
super
then.
considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulite would come down here more often too. I feel like
He's
he'd
too
like it here,
busy.
with all the darkness and chaos.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Mr.
Get a good
Nervulite
night's
outside his
rest, you
office.
two. You both worked very hard.
Can we talk to Clarin? Is she doing okay over there? Clarin, you didn't happen to... Okay, I guess she ate her food. Hi.
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
Hello.
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we
Aw.
heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
He's good at her job.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still,
Yeah, I thought so.
didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by
I
yourself?
think she's used to it, honestly.
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Aw.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Ooh, shiny.
First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes.
Aw, they used to be
You seem to be
homies.
enjoying yourselves here.
Yes, it's all thanks to Ms. Roulette. This is technically a work trip for us too, even though we're in prison for the next month and a half.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh, okay, now I shall take this TP. I wonder how much longer until this event is— well, not event, this storyline is over. For some reason, I'm feeling tired. Oh. Yes, once we're done with the storyline, we can just quickly do the event. And I don't know. I wonder if these beds are comfy.
So
They
much
look
has
pretty hard.
happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Then go to sleep,
I'm
Paimon, and don't
super
float
sleepy.
sleep either.
Are you sleepy too?
Yeah. Off you go, Paimon. Oh, like, do I have to listen to Paimon snoring? Oh, this is awful. Ugh. Paimon, shut up! No.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Paimon, go to sleep quietly, please.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Hmm?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
Who the fuck knows? You're so noisy. It sounded like someone died, didn't they? How does that sound? Paimon, wakey, wakey. We need to go outside to see if someone died, I guess. Can't they see that we're trying to go to sleep? Oh no, is someone gonna die? That's the only thing I'm interested in. Oh, goodbye, guys!
Why is everyone running
Is it already leaking? I thought it wasn't gonna be leaking until a while. Bye,
No time to explain,
guys.
mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye?
Hey, wait!
Why are they just briskly walking away?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
What?
Oh,
Oh,
thank
hey, what's
goodness.
going on? Oh.
We still
Hey,
have
it's
a
Child
room.
Posse,
Do you know
right?
what
No,
happened
wait.
here?
Wait, no, actually, you guys are the gossip guys.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is
Is it
telling
time
everyone
to use the
evacuate
ship?
and get out of here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Oh, yeah,
Weren't you the one
absolutely.
who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Evac outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh. Then that means whatever must have happened down below there, and there's a gate!
See that thing?
Paimon, don't say it like that!
What? Hey, where are you going?
We're gonna go do stuff, it's fine, we won't be affected, but you'll probably get fucked!
Go on without us.
Yeah, go, hurry! Before it's too late for you!
Be
You might turn into
careful.
puddle boys! And then you're gonna touch each other with your puddliness!
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Just far out? It's like, oh, you're already up? Okay, then go out. Oh, I wanna watch these NPCs. I mean, it's not a rush.
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and
How many
outwards.
Wait, why is that guy not right? Oh, there he goes.
Then try to move as far outwards as
How many NPCs do they have down here? You'd think they would stop at some point. Okay. Wait, where are all of them coming from?
Evacuate upwards and outwards.
Wait, they have to have a starting point, right? Unless they sent. Wait, no, this was. Wait, what? How did. What? How many? Okay, looks like there's no NPCs from here. Oh wait, no, there's like one over here. Wait, what? I'm confused. Where are these NPCs coming from? Why is she just like waiting until I notice that she's here? Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, where did those two come from? No, I have to go to the Forbidden Zone. How many NPCs are they sending? Wait a minute. How did? Wait, where the fuck are all these guys coming from? I want to know where the origin point of these NPC spawning is. You think they would stop? Oh, wait, where did she come from? Wait, where did that guy come from? Oh wait, do they spawn if I look away? Is it like a weeping angel thing? If I look away for where? Okay. Well, there's definitely not one there. There's another one over there. Oh, wait, there's another guy over there. Wait, there's the one coming from the tunnels! Wait, what? I'm confused. Where are these NPCs spawning from? Are they just gonna keep spawning more NPCs? It's a loop! They all have their own specific spawn point. Hers is here, and at some point it's just like, okay, okay, if I stare here, she just magically appears, right? Give or take like a minute or so. Okay, I'm just gonna keep staring until she just magically appears. I can wait. Let me just move the camera a little. How do you move far outwards if you're stuck in an elevator going up? That's how it works. Okay, so I did find one spawn. Right there. I'm gonna keep my eye on it, but at the same time I'm going to look elsewhere. She should be spawning any second now.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
wait, what?
then try to move as far outwards.
Ah, darn it, I missed a spawn. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna keep looping. Okay, I'll go deal with the actual thing now. Yeah, and they have an infinite supply of NPCs. So I guess they go into the thing, then they just spawn again at their spawn, and then it keeps going over and over again. I mean, technically there's supposed to be a bunch of these guys, right? Because of the prison. You would think they have it in at least 1,000, but there's barely any NPCs around. Yeah! Oh! Fancy cutscene!
They're here.
We're here! Yeah!
Just like I said.
Huh? Uh-oh. Are you guys gonna be okay?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What do you mean run? Are you gonna punch the shit out of it? Uh-oh. Don't get close to that thing, it's poison! Don't turn into a puddle boy! Alright, I forgot you could just freeze the puddle boy. Oh, such a beautiful sculpture! Oh yes, magnificent! Good job, Risley. Uh-oh, oh fuck. The water looks really cool though. Run, my boy! Run! Oh fuck! No!
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Risley, come on! Hey! Of course they're gonna do it like that. Damn. Best cryo catalyst right there. Fuck Senora.
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
To be continued? Uh-oh.
Traveler,
Okay,
I need
right,
you to
but
head to
can
the
you
Opera
lower
House
on the
immediately.
spoilery?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
We got other problems. The water's coming!
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay. Goodbye, Nervalet. Please help them. They're suffering. Hopefully Nervalet will be okay down there. I mean, he should be fine against the seawater, right? Even though he's a Fontaine person? He's a water dragon. He can't just die. Wait, what? Fatui guys.
There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Yeah, before something bad happens.
Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Wow! Oh. Hi, bitch lady. Hi, other bitch lady. At least they're not Senora.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yep.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I heard that you were a bitch, but apparently those 3 like you somehow. Let's see. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linny siblings, and Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem to be easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you, I guess. Did you know people are thirsty to get their hands on you as a pullable character? Yeah, I don't know. I heard terrible things from her, at least in Inazuma. It's like, oh yeah, so they just, you know, take some war orphans that they were the cause of, and, you know, convert them to the ways of the Fatui, but rather they like the Knave, the father, more so than the Senora herself. So if anything goes awry and she has to go against Senora, their first priority would be to follow the Knave. Or something like that. It's like, oh.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Why is the cake green?
Perhaps
Is
you
it
two are
mine?
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Is it poison? She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. And I should be pretty cautious around her.
What do you think of this cake?
It's green, like Shrek. It's, I guess, pretty good. It tastes quite tasty, and Paimon agrees too, right, Paimon?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Paimon will eat anything. Wait, China have no reason to say something like that, though.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I mean, he survived the abyss. I think surviving underwater is the least of his worries.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
He got his ass whooped by fucking Nervalet. Yeah. And also he got his ass whooped by me. It was like, yes, yeah, we kind of kicked his ass. I mean, I kind of kicked his ass while he was also using, wait, was he using both? Yeah, wait a minute. So, I guess Neverlit had the nerfed version because he didn't have his Hydro Vision at the time. But I had to do with that and his, what was that farm called again? I forgot. Whatever that one form it is, I mean, it had a really cool name, but for some reason I can't remember what it is. Yep, my brain is drawing too many blanks right now. Oh yeah, the Foul Legacy. Thank you, Rai. Yeah, the Foul Legacy transformation. Pretty cool and badass, but you would think that would give him a significant power-up, even though it does exhaust him afterwards, but that's for later child to deal with. But yeah, you got his ass whoop a fucking Neverlet. I don't know. Plus, he's apparently the weakest of all the Harbingers. I don't know who second weakest is, but first weakest? Child. I mean, we do have, where is it? Scaramouche? She's pretty, like, mid in the bars of power, right? Oh yeah, Farina looks nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh,
okay.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex's Neuvillette.
Guy got his ass whooped!
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Senora depends. Each of their rankings shows how much power they have, but the power can also mean something else. Kinda like how Venti would like to say he is the weakest of the Archons, but one could either equate that to raw power, or power over his people. In terms of power versus his people, yeah, he is definitely the weakest. No one really gives two shits about him, because they just go like, oh yeah, he's the guy who just shows up once in a while. We do love him, but not in the way that he governs us. Oh, that's what you mean. It's like, this is her dead-ass corpse. She's not a phoenix, by the way. She's just dead. La. Maybe one day she'll be reborn as a butterfly. Hopefully not to kick my ass or Venti's ass again. I'm still upset that she kicked Venti. That's the only reason I don't like her. It's like, yes, no. Do not kick the Venti. This is my Venti. So I wonder how many of the Harbingers will become a playable character somehow. Like, we already have 2 of them, and then it's like, people are speculating, oh yeah, the knave is gonna be playable. Or it's like, oh yeah, you know that one stupid asshole, the Dotori? Yeah, that's a playable character somehow. It's like, what the? What do you mean that's a playable character? At least have it to where, like, we kill, wait. First we get a guy, then we kill the next guy, then we get a guy, kill the next guy, so half of the Fatui are playable! It's like, I mean, most of these guys seem like unreasonable assholes to me. Yeah, I guess so. Unless, like, you know, you're dead but you're also powerful? Like, there's undead creatures, but not in... Okay, well, I mean, we have Chi-Chi. Technically, she's undead, but she's also kind of like, you know, she's borderlining. Technically, she's dead, and technically, she's not dead. Look at this powerful zombie! Isn't she adorable? She's never gonna grow up. She's stuck in a perpetual loop of forgetting. But, I mean, she's doing pretty well for herself, so good on Chi-Chi. But yeah, I don't know. Like, how many of these Fatui guys are gonna be playable? And at some point, it's like, I guess it's the question of, should this person be redeemed and be, you know, someone that you could rely on as someone that can help you? It's like, sometimes you need the bad guy to be a bad guy and not give them a redemption arc and just, like, cut it right there. It's like, nope. Because all of Traveler's companions, they have to have something that they could connect with. It's like, okay, you are friendly with me to an extent. We could be in the same room and we won't kill each other. Looks at Scaramouche. What? I only tried to kill you 3 times? Look, let's just put that behind us. I'm gonna go help Nahida with her business, and I'll try not to kill you. As much as I would like to. It's like, no, Scaramouche, bad. No murder me anymore. We are now shaped like friend, yeah? More like I just tolerate you. Fair enough, that's good enough for me. I mean, Child, he seems friendly enough. Sure, he's a Fatui guy. But he is pretty chill as a person if you could overlook that one giant fact. It's like he has family ties, he's a good man, he will go out of his way to help you if it, you know, situation calls for it. Scaramouche probably just wants to kill people. He's like, murder. It's like, yep, that's a murder hobo if I've ever seen one. I don't know about the tours. Like, as far as I'm aware, that guy's a dick. He has done a countless amount of atrocities, experimented on children, kidnapping children, murder, a lot of copious amount of murder, inhumane experimentations, and so forth. It's like, why would I want this guy on my team? What redeeming quality does this man have other than he is a little trash person? How are you still alive for a human? None of that makes sense. And the knave is like, oh yeah, I love taking in more children and making them indebted to me. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good person either. I probably killed a few people, but... Well, yeah, I also threatened to, down an entire city, but the child shrimps, they could overlook that easily. It's like, teehee, my quirky husband is trying to drown all the leeway. It makes him so fucking hot. It's like, oh god. Even I know where to draw the line. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm putting that as a bad tick. The guy tried to drown an entire city. Failed, but he attempted. It's like, I just attempted to murder, or, I just threatened to murder. Yeah, well, you didn't murder, but it's still pretty bad. Oh yeah, right. Hi, Knave. I don't really like you. You seem weird. Let's see, I managed to find a few leads, but I have no idea which part of the ocean he wandered off to.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
We have
Of
no
course,
leads,
but it's
other
still a
than
bit
he
of a
swam
shame.
somewhere.
You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time
He's probably
has
not
passed
dead. It
since
takes more than
Child
that to kill that guy. It's fine, Farina. Don't worry about it.
There's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Yeah, definitely!
And just how do you know that?
Because that guy does not fucking die.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And
That
where
doesn't
did he
mean
go
he's-
after leaving the fortress?
Who knows? He swam somewhere. Uh-oh. Paimon left us wide open.
The fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
I think he's just vibing underwater for the last month. Man can take a lot of abuse, man. He's been in the abyss before. He's fine. But there was also no evidence that he has been injured or killed. Oh, great. So, Child is now Schrodinger's cat, but stuck in the ocean. It's like, is he or is he not dead in the ocean? Or the surface? Or anywhere, honestly. Man just bailed out of there. You'd think that he would show up eventually. Maybe he's tied up somewhere and just like, got stuck in a trap. Kinda like how Farazan was stuck in a trap for a while. It's like, where's Farazan? Where did she go? Oh, she got stuck in a puzzle for the last 100 years or so. It's fine. She's just an old lady with the bod of a young lady.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Yeah, that sounds exactly how she would probably write.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
You do know he has a front to put up, right? Toy seller and all that.
The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, there's definitely not
entered into the
sea
next
tremor.
stage of the prophecy?
Oh no, it's another Oh hey, they're all here! Look at these three!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Will you turn into a dragon?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Dragons?
Sounds
Dragons!
about right.
Dragons! Uh-oh. Ice isn't holding anymore. Wait, what? Why would they cut it off there? Oh, there we go. That's better. Aw, his hair go wiggly wiggly.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Yeah, you could drown everybody who
Tsunami
can't
of
breathe.
fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Okay, so now we have a new barrier. Do we get to go down there?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
New region? Can I go into the sus water? Oh wait, what happens if like I bring a... Maybe they'll just pretend like Fontaine people could go into the sus water as long as they're in
Alright.
my party?
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for
you're
now.
pretty.
Indeed. But only for
How long
now.
can you hold the seal?
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well.
They can still
It
joke
was
around.
indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Wow.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Goodbye. So pretty. Oh.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
Bad things are gonna happen, and you're
At
gonna
this
be
point, I
alone.
don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Well, that's the thing. The prophecy goes that one day all the lives in Fontaine will return to the ocean, or I guess the sea, and Farina will be left alone. She shall be the only inhabitant of all of Fontaine if the prophecy were to come to effect. You know, because they'll turn into water. That's why primordial seawater is bad. If you dump that on a Fontainian, they're gonna turn into puddle water. Though I guess they could also go into the air because, you know, people could evaporate and I guess... Yeah, also they become a hive mind of Oceanid. Kinda creepy stuff. It's not the first time Genshin has, you know, delved into a more creepier, you know, disturbed side of thoughts, I guess. Like, we had the delusions, which were given to the people of Sangonomiya, and they had the adverse effect of aging rapidly in return for power. And we had an NPC die there. Let's see. There's plenty of experimentation stuff, like, Kale was essentially part of an experimentation to both suppress her, you know, whatever it was called at the time. Yeah, I kind of forgot what that ailment was, but it was causing issues. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, humans are 80% water, but 100% water. That's what's gonna happen to them.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Maybe no one told them that, so then they don't feel scared.
Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them?
I think she's gonna defer to us and everyone else.
How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
We can only climb higher and higher.
Ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Okay, I'm confused with now. I don't know if Marina's just trying to put up a front or if she actually means everything she's saying right now. Alrighty, yeah, 65 sounds about right, but humans are water bags, essentially. Also, Farina, she's just a Hydro Archon. It doesn't mean you can control the elements per se. You could kind of vaguely control it, but not like, you know, bending it like, you know, the benders in Avatar can. Like, we could just, you know, kind of manipulate stuff of that element. It's like, you can just make an air go whoosh. You can summon water out of nowhere, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how Hydro works, it just does. But yeah, it's not like you control water in people's body. It's like, nope, you just summon water, you just splash it on people, slap the shit out of people. Use your hands, bitch slap someone with the water hand. Barbara's, autos is just like, yeah, you could slap people with those autos. You could summon a giant rock. Or make giant spears show up out of the nowhere and then crush people, and then, you know, now you have an entire island made of giant stone spears. Zhongli is truly an artist. Oh, Marina is not acting like her usual self. She's usually... wait, she's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusation. She means what she says and not putting up a front for once? Wait, what have you been doing, though? You haven't really said anything about what you're doing to stop this. It's like, you've just been vibing, just chilling, being a little mascot character for this land. I guess maybe to put people less on edge. It's like, aw, look at that! That's our quirky little Archon there. Oh my god, she's the best. That's the thing, Tevan isn't that complex, though. We just, you know, summon random elements and it just goes bonk. That's about it. They're not that, you know, creative with their stuff. At worst, we have, like, the Raiden having a temper tantrum and causing an entire lightning storm to, block anybody from getting inside of her nation. Which is quite excessive. Also, somehow, the Dendra Archon, which is, like, you know, equated to plants and grass, somehow made themselves, I don't know, I guess it would be, like, somewhere between an implant and having Google search engines in your head. It's like, ta-da! Or maybe ChatGPT in your head. I don't know how she managed to do that. I guess she just does. It's like, as the god of knowledge, here you go, ChatGPT in your head. How convenient. It was like, you know, she had the right intentions in mind until someone abused the shit out of it. It's like, oh yeah, ChatGPT, no, let's go with mental manipulation of the people. Ah, much water. And then more water. And more water. And more water. Yeah, we are liquid boys, aren't we? Just a bunch of flesh, liquid, bones, and other nonsense.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Right, no. Was it all a lie? Or can she just not tell us right now? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now she's just deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
Marina, if you don't know what to do, just say it!
Beings like yourselves are unable to
Marina's the type of person who uses big, fancy words to make herself sound smart, but it doesn't help.
As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
We gave people a bunch of funny bags and hoped that will help them not get turned into water people. If anything, they could carry their whole house inside of a tiny-ass bag, which doesn't make much sense, but yeah. Strangely enough, even though we're made of water, water can also kill us. What? What are you doing, Doge? I am but the simple gremlin. That is all I am, and that is fine. Oh, yeah, I guess her eyes are interesting, but I'm not a real big fan of it. It looks fine on her, but kinda indifferent. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, they are gods, but we also have, like, a thing with these Archons. They are powerful on their own, and they did win the Archon War, at least some of them did. Venti and Zhongli, they won the war. Nahina probably technically won the war, but because she did the whole, you know, sacrifice her memories, she kinda technically became another person when she died. Well, it's not like she died, she just forgot everything. It's like, okay, so you are, you know, a tall grass lady, and then whenever you forget your memories because you use that as a source of power, you turn into smaller, tiny grass lady. So I guess it's like resetting yourself back to being a fetus. There's the Raiden, who technically also won the war, but there's supposed to be two Raidens. Raiden Makoto, Raiden A? Yeah, and the one that survived is Raiden A, who is, you know, the sword. Then you got Raiden Makoto, who died, who's more of the brains. So yeah, there's also that. I'm not sure what's Farina's deal. I don't know, like, that's the thing. They kind of say there's a different Archon, but some people speculate that she might actually have two personalities given her dual eye thing, and, you know, sometimes she, you know, acts pretty reasonably, and other times she has this front where she just acts all high and mighty. Yeah, but, Zhongli can definitely kill you. That thing will definitely kill you. Venti could probably kill you, but it's probably more reasonable and less murdersome. I think if you ran into old Zhongli, probably would kill you more likely than current Zhongli. Current Zhongli probably would give you benefit of the doubt a little. But, I mean, that's the thing. Most of these Archons are pretty reasonable. Wait, no, except for Raiden's puppet. Raiden's puppet will try to kill you. Just because. It's like, ah, yes, you have gone against the ways of our land. Time to kill you now! It's like, uh-oh. I'm fucked. Oh no, she pulled a poopa sword on me, and now I'm gonna die. I mean, at least Kazuha's homie kinda was into it a little. It's like, oh boy, I really wanted to get slashed by that sword of hers. It's one of those, like, things on my bucket list. It's the last thing on your bucket list now. Oh. Oh, I did what I loved when I was last breath. Wait, when I took my last breath. I guess they were probably apprehended or something. I don't remember the exact reason. Chased around, I think. And this is why you don't ask me to explain anything in Genshin. I will butcher it as best as I can? Just because Furina's a god doesn't mean she could just do whatever. She has to be reasonable to a degree. I'm just gonna let it play again.
An emergency response.
Furina?
Oh, that
Oh,
look
boy.
in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Yeah, Gnosis also
emergency
adds
response
power.
plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Yeah, it just does whatever. Empowers
So
the city.
you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina.
Furina's not very smart, I guess. There, Furina. Right, don't do a thing. Yeah, he has black holes, Venti. But, I mean, he's pretty chill. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Venti did slice off a mountain. Same with... Oh. Hey! You're now VIP, but now Shadow's no longer a VIP. There can only be one! Soon it will cost way too much money to keep being a VIP. Oh. All I know is that Venti did slice off an entire mountain and that became the Apple Archipelago. I mean, they seem pretty okay over there though. But I mean, the same could be said with Klee. And Klee's mom. They also kind of chonked off a good chunk of Mondstadt too. You did it right! Now hopefully no one steals it from you for the next week or so. Hopefully. Good luck!
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
What?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
He's just, you know, enjoying life while it's still here.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
He had business! He's
Miss
making a
Furina,
nice barrier!
I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Not for you to know.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Furina, you don't even know what he's doing!
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
He's a good man!
Oh,
He
very
protect!
Let's stop that conversation.
Robert, no! Save it for
There are
other
still a few
things!
slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I could speak about. I don't even know what he's doing. That is true. All we know is that he... Well, I mean, I, the player, get to know what he did. Traveler's like, where the hell did he go? Why did he leave me here? This is hella awkward. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with that all by himself? Is Furina being truthful or is she just being an idiot?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Thank you, actually.
You too, Paimon.
Oh yeah, I guess Paimon did do a good job this time around.
Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The name proceeds to change the topic to less serious matters. Hey! Oh wow, did we just lick our plates? You think there'd be like a little bit left on the plate?
Great.
Yay! If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Is there poison in it? Was the grain actually for poison?
Oh. Yeah, no. Look at Rai, he's sad.
Here, let me just, where's Rai? Give me a second, let me pull up my, okay, found it. Yeah.
Look at this poor Rai. Don't do it to him. He's a happy boy right now.
Oh, fuck, I almost dropped the Rai. Oh, someone just died over here. Oh, sorry, wait, can I spin the Rai? Yes, I can.
Look at him, he's a happy boy. Don't do it to him.
Now I can make him rub on you. Like, womp, 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 womp.
Whee! Please, the Rai must know happiness, at least for a day.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
No, Rob! Don't do this to Rai.
No, I think I figured out how to make it so at least it resets after the stream. Usually when my stream ends, I reset everything. So, if I make it so once it actually has a proper redeem, working, then all I would need to do is turn off the redeem so no one can have it, and then turn it back on once the stream is over. That's probably the best I could do, because, anything beyond that is, kinda complex. Also, I need to make sure that people aren't able to, claim the redeem. The thing goes, no, you can't claim the redeem. But on Twitch's side, it's like, oh, well, I guess the limit has been surpassed. I guess I'll turn this off now.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Tiny Paimon hands!
Mind seeing me off, traveler. We could use the
why me?
opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
I don't know where Child is. He's somewhere in the sea. Often is lonesome and God knows where. I don't even know if God even knows where he is.
Ah. Gracious Rob.
Paimon's coming too!
Yeah, I also need to bring my speaker along with me. Farina, are you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
You used to being an Archon?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring.
You do know your people are gonna turn into water, right? Oh, wait, where is the knave? Okay, I guess we gotta leave this room first. Oh, wait a minute, she has a little side room there, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Where the fuck is the exit, and why is it so far away? I'd rather just TP here and run. Or maybe... No, they're both about the same distance. Wait, but I'm still stuck on Traveler. Wait, this is a domain. Wait a minute. This isn't the map. This is just a replica of the map. Wait, or maybe not. I'm confused. This is... No, wait, maybe this isn't a replica. Maybe this is actually the original map, but in the inside here never has a map to begin with.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
But your boy! So what do you want to talk about
your
then?
aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Aww. No need. I didn't, think that was what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's already a thing. Technically, I don't think Robert could redeem it right now because it's literally locked up for the next 8 hours. Good job, Pass Meme. Now, if only I could increase the cooldown, though. Sadly, Streamer Bot does have limitations and it will only accept up to a certain number for some reason. Which kinda sucks. It's like, what if I wanted to add a bunch in... Oh wait, it says additive. Wait, if I set it to a certain, thing, then I use additive? Reward? Set from reward. Cooldown, additive. Ah, so technically I think I might be able to bullshit it into adding so many numbers to the point where it lasts for a week. Interesting. Part of me kind of wants to poke it around a little. Okay, let's see. So, 32767. Give me a second. 32767 is the maximum we could go up to. If I just put a bunch of 9s, what does it do? Yep, no, it only goes up there. Now, if I make 2 of these... whoops. And then use additive, then I should, in theory, be able to trick it into making it bigger, right? Let's see, add a bunch of 9s, use additive, add that many. Okay, so if I keep spamming this, and wait, how much is a 32767 seconds? Oh. But we don't want these people to die. These seem cool. 6 to hours. 9 hours. Okay, so 9 hours. How many of those additives do I need? So we got 9 hours from just the base value. Let's see, 24 hours times 7. Then divide that by 9, and I have to do this 18 times? Well, it said what it said, and hopefully this doesn't break the bot somehow. Or, okay, so that's, let's see, 999. How do I do math? That's 27, right? 27 hours is a day. Duplicate it again, and then duplicate it again. Duplicate it again? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll just make it 9 hours. Okay, now if I just copy this and then plop this over to my testing area, and then plop this over here, get rid of the press keyboard thing. Okay, and if I just press test again, does that actually add to it? No, it does not. Let's see, reward set add additive. What the? They changed its number somehow. 32767. I'm hoping it doesn't break, but doesn't look like it did anything. Darn it. Oh wait, no, it is adding. Or maybe it doesn't take it that quickly? Oh, no, it added 17. Wait, why is it only 17 now? Wait. It's going up. How long does it take for it to update? Oh, now it's at 2 days. 2 days 15, and if I press it again... No, it still says 2 days 15. Oh, 3 days. So it is receiving it. You know, I'll just press this button multiple times if you there. If only I could tell it to run multiple times. Wait, it only gone up to 4 days. I pressed the button so many times though. 5 days. How many times did I push the poor button? Okay, well now it's at the 5 days. How do I do math? Okay, so it is working as intended, but it is a really awkward fix. Let's see, so... 9 hours... 9, 18, 27, 36, 48, 54, 63, 70... Well, that's 72. 72 to 81? Wait, how much is 81 hours into 24 hours? 3 days. Aww. Alright, I wish there was like a command via the streamer bot where it just like, you know, it just runs the command as many times as you told it to. Oh. I mean, 3 days isn't too bad, but I guess a week would be nicer. I guess I'll just add maybe 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So on success, it will, you know, force the cooldown to take longer. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, it sets the reward cooldown. Probably works, but I'm trying to double check to make sure it doesn't mess up. So right now the reward cooldown is... okay. Reward cooldown should be 0 originally because, you know, gotta make sure people could press it at any time. So if it is a no, it will reset it to 0. If it is a yes, it will reset it to whatever the heck garbage I just put in. Okay, I think I got all my grounds covered. At least I hope I did. Okay, here's hoping that my bot does exactly what it's supposed to. Right, you should be safe for the next 5 days. Okay, right, back to story things.
Wrightsley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
Oh yeah, he wants to talk to you by the way.
It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. Including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
She's annoying as fuck! Also, she doesn't seem like an Archon at all.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine. Able
I don't have the threat of turning into water.
Easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Oh, child.
Child. Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Now you have reason to go and visit somebody. It's like my first... Oh, yep.
Do you require help with any preparations?
Maybe the...
No need.
Oh,
I will take care of it
Mechanique actually has a conscience, maybe? Yeah, did this on purpose.
Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah, also...
Come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh, that's her outfit! Very interesting.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Yeah, she seems more like a child somehow. A really old child.
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait.
No, the kitty!
But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Ooh, child. Oh.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
It's probably in the Mechanique, honestly.
Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
A curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Damn.
The fear
what kind
in
of
her
Archon is is she?
Genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like an Archon at all. She's just existing.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to
Not
anyone.
even to your homie?
Not long after,
But no
my
let.
informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I mean,
I
he is
have
really
to
pretty.
find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Nope.
Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Oh no.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Risley's pretty good at
I'm
his
afraid
job,
so.
yeah?
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Shinshinayan diplomacy.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Oh no.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Oh, hey, you're in broad daylight for once.
Attacked the Hydro Archon?
What is wrong with
It
you?
wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Of course she would do that.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Wait, what makes you think that he isn't the Hydro Archon? Look at how pretty he
I
is.
am a servant of Her Majesty the Starriilite. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Would you like a raft?
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Hi! Neuvillette! This is the name she tried to kill a person!
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Wait, you don't want me to meet Risley? Risley might want to talk to you about stuff.
Neverlet, is it over?
No, not
For
quite.
now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
You're not gonna turn
Thank
into
you
water,
for
will you?
protecting Farina.
So what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
For how long? Oh, so that's what happened on our side. It's like, there was an earthquake! Or I guess it's a waterquake.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you stuff?
Permission granted.
Yay! So you have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Oh. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
No, I don't think that's quite right either.
Speculation on our part, though.
Right!
You can't tell us?
Ah, he can only say,
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Yeah, she just likes to eat cake, look at funny people getting, convicted, those sort of things. So, how do I put this? The Traveler usually has a kit that is consistent with an Archon. With Venti, you have, you know, the Traveler's able to make something that vaguely looks like a tornado. I don't know about Windblade. I guess not really close, but I mean, she has the tornado. Venti has a black hole. With Zhongli, he just literally summons a pillar, and you know, you could add 2 Geo Traveler pillars, and you get a PP. I mean, the Traveler does have an impact zone kind of, you know, ultimate. That kind of looks like somebody just landed a giant rock, and yeah, Zhongli has a giant ass rock. I'm not entirely sure about the, you know, Electro Archon. Seems a bit odd. Well then again, the Dendro Archon isn't really a one-for-one either. I mean, you make a little tiny blossom that has a circle, but that's not the same as Nahida making a giant palace. It's like, ta-da! Oh. But, I mean, for the Traveler, it's actually kind of similar. They both use the same droplet system. And, you know, the Traveler's kind of stuck using a little tiny pea shooter while Duverlet there has a giant hydro pump. It's like, oh, whee! It's like, oh, look at him. He's hydro pumping everywhere and he can move at the same time. It's like, why can't the Traveler just, like, you know, take 2 steps to the left every now and then? So he doesn't get hit by people when he's just, you know, standing still and shooting people. With tiny water bullets. So, what did you send in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why
is it
raining all of a sudden?
No! Nervalet! Are you sad again? You're there, little buddy. It's okay. The clear sky suddenly got filled with dark clouds. The rain seems heavier. The light rain is soon growing to a downpour. Uh-oh. Nervalet, why? And just some moments before, Nervalet just mentioned his sense of grief. Nervalet, what the hell, man? Thinking back to the legend and what Feremine said, it says that the Dragon of Water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it wept, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. You're a Hydro Dragon! Come here!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Aww.
Oh, and what are you thinking?
He's the Dragon Sovereign of the Water! I mean, people already put 2 and 2 together way before this happened. It's like, oh, the first time they just see Nervalet and then they see rain. Well, mostly because, you know, Fremine just mentioned that. It's like, oh, ta-da! That wasn't exactly the hardest puzzle to put together, you know. I still like it. It's like, good for you.
The dragon of...
He's a dragon! I mean, I already
Please
knew that,
do
but...
not be so surprised.
You're a pretty dragon! Oh, hi, Farina.
Farina?
Do you like walking in his tears?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're
Hi,
actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
I think he's fine with it.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
I mean, people are gonna put two and two together
of course.
eventually.
We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's
standing in his tears.
Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
It's not that simple,
None
Paimon.
of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
You're totally okay with having an Archon even though they kind of stole your abilities.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too.
What?
Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Alright, see you later, Nervalet. Oh yeah, I mean, having a dragon stomp on Tartaglia, even if it's a dragon with nerfs, it's probably still gonna hurt. It's like, this is the equivalent of a Gnosis, but it's a dragon dude. It's like, what? He's only, like, partially a dragon. He's not full dragon right now. They kinda took his little powers away. Though, the history of Tivat goes, as far as I'm aware, that there used to be dragons, and the dragons were the people who were in charge of the world. That is until some asshole showed up and just smacked the shit out of all the dragons and took their powers and then just put them into Archons, I guess. It was like, ta-da! And also, there's humans. I don't think there was originally humans. So yeah, then all the humans showed up. It's like, okay, now I shall take care of these new people and fuck the dragon people. So yeah, sucks to be them. No, I don't know if it's like a dragonborn. It's more so like, I think the plan was that Nervalet, or at least his predecessor, was supposed to die and not, you know, return in any capacity. However, it seems like, you know, their plan failed and he managed to reincarnate in time as Nervalet or something like that. As far as I'm aware, I'm not sure how much of it is true or where I heard it from. So I can't confirm or deny if it is true. However, it does seem a little odd that all of the Archons, except for Raiden, as far as I'm aware, have a dragon counterpart. Well, I guess Raiden just has the home of the dragon, or at least the Bishop people, which are kind of dragonish. Like, apparently the Bishop people, they have funny-looking eyeballs. So, they kind of look like a reptile. Like Chanyun. He has, like, little funny eye things, and people go like, is he actually part Bishop? That would make some sense. So yeah, Venti has the Valen. You got, well, I guess Venti also has, what was it? Ursa the Drake? And also that one giant dragon and dragon spine. It's literally called a dragon spine. You could probably put two and two together. Zhongli, I mean, he kind of looks like a dragon in his, Exuvia form. But, he also has, like, you know, Chunker Dragon, which is, Azdaha. He's the Chunker boy. Then you have, well, I do not know what's up with Raiden. She had a snake. She killed the snake. But yeah. I mean, technically, I guess Azdaha is alive, but captured. You got Dvalin, who's now a happy dragon dude who likes being a taxi. He's like, no worries, I could go and get you a taxi. Hey, Dvalin, can you take them over to the Apple Archipelago again? He's like, oh boy. Yeah, and Nahida has to deal with the Pep's bullshit, and you got, I guess, you know, Nervalet is technically a dragon. He's like, this here is a dragon! Yeah, Barbados. He has, Dvalin. But yeah, over here, we have Nervalet, who is technically a dragon. Like, he and Zhongli could hang out with each other, right? Like, you have Dragon Dude, and you got Dragon Dude, even though Zhongli probably is not, like, one of the older sovereign types of dragons. Probably just happens to look like a dragon somehow. I don't know how dragons work in this world. They just... They're... They exist. So yeah, you got a Pep, who is apparently a dragon, but just looks like a giant noodle monster made of grass. That is an ugly motherfucker. But yeah, I guess, over here, we got Nervalet and Farina. And they just like chilling with each other. Which is, you would think that the dragons would be more aggressive. It's like, this land was once our home. Maybe we should kill these motherfuckers. It's like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. But yeah, no, Nervalet is like, you know what, I don't mind the status quo, as far as I'm aware. As long as, you know, Farina's fine, and this place isn't gonna be oofed by the prophecy, this is okay. It's like, aww.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
It's pretty. What the? Yeah, what are all those markers down there? Great, is it just... Oh, wait a minute! Wait, no, this isn't the city, though. This is, like, a different city area. But yeah, usually the... You know, the weird rule of Tivat, I don't know if it's an official rule, but it's more so it's kind of a weird coincidence. If you're ever in any of the cities in, Tivat, they will never rain, which is weird. It's like everywhere else will rain. Like, you have the harbor here, will never rain. You got, you know, Mondstadt City over there as well, doesn't rain. And you got Inazuma City, who also doesn't rain. Then you have... Oh yeah, and Sumeru also probably doesn't rain. But I don't know if this counts as a city area. It's like an off area? But yeah, I guess Fontaine broke the mold, sorta. It rains here. Because Nervalet cries all the time. Yay, I love husbando water raining from the sky, I guess. Fresh husbando water. Hey, you two.
You guys are back?
We're okay!
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Nah, I think we're good.
No, not at all.
We're visiting!
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Oh yeah, definitely never left.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Yeah, definitely!
All right, there's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Aww.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Aww, you guys are good
Whenever he'd
homies.
say that, I'd tell them I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey,
oh yeah, the drinks of sky water.
Worried about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Well, I'm sure the welfare meals will just skyrocket in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Of course. Even though that does sound a little creepy. Oh wait, it says one of them is like right across? No, it's downstairs. Okay, if I have to guess, I'll just use this TP down here, and then we can go talk to a few people. But where the fuck is Child? Is no one worried a child has just gone missing? Oh, I do have to go into the big-ass door. Big-ass door over there and up top. Okay. Open up! Wait, are they still downstairs or upstairs? Wait, what? This is in this room, right? Higher? Wait, no, that just goes the wrong direction. Lower?
Take it easy.
Oh, wait a minute, it's you two! Hi, how's the funny-looking boat going along?
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Oh boy.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Hi!
It's you two.
Yeah, we're back in prison!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Fine, I guess.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's where it goes.
That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Damn.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Aww. How adorable. Oh, excuse me. Where's my TP? Okay, so top side, bottom side, and I think that's all the people we needed to talk to so far? I wonder if those three are still around. Let's see, it says go all the way to our dorm area. Unless that's the infirmary. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, I got a dragon dude! I love my dragon dude! I ran a sprint. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, it's the infirmary. Hey, how you guys doing?
Now guess, what suit will this next card
What the? You guys are playing?
A bare teeth cat?
Well,
What?
well, look who it is.
Why are you guys playing cards?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi, you guys are just gonna chill down here then?
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Looks like you're
Fremine.
recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Aw, that's nice.
How did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal
Of course
to her
it's
at
not.
all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Yep,
She
that's
didn't wanna
Gossip
stress you
Clarent
out,
right there.
That's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said thank you for helping you three.
A few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Hi, Mom, why do you have to say it like that? It was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Aw,
You
good to
should
see that
believe
you're in
her.
good spirits.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Ah.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh,
Sure,
Paimon just remembered
she
that she
is.
thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Damn, Paimon.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Ha!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
I have no idea how long we've been down here for.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
We have
For
tea?
real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
We have cake?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Aw.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yeah! Okay, that just leaves whatever was downstairs.
Take it easy.
Looks like everyone's doing well. Okay, now it says go down. Ah, to the cafeteria area! Wait, is that Sijwin? Sijwin! Hi!
Sijwin! doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Thankfully, these guys seem pretty decently organized. Usually when people run to safety in an emergency, you either get like the people that are reasonable, and then you got the people trampling other people. It's like, ugh. Yeah, I think this place is decently spacious, so the likelihood that people trample over other people is not as likely. But I think there's like a multitude of things that might have happened where people were put into a situation where it's like really compacted so you could barely breathe, as well as being trampled by your fellow man. Possibly to death, if not if you've sustained multiple injuries. And it sucks. You would think humans would be a little bit more, you know, like, be a little reasonable while also panicking for your life.
Of course.
I don't know.
We must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
He just knows. He's a water dragon.
Has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
Yeah, we're fine.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
You're talking as if I don't have a sentence.
Craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared.
Oh, so you're no longer doing Iron Jesus.
For a break at any time.
Please tell me he stopped doing Iron Jesus meals.
Spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay, that's one way to put it. It's like, I sure like your facial muscles and how do you look happy. Oh. Hey, Risley! Do you have to keep serving our sentence, or are we good? We never did figure out what happened to Child. Maybe we'll learn next patch, or the patch after that, or the patch after that. Oh, nice chair! Oh. I could walk around his chair. Oh, can I step on top of your chair? Oh, I almost did. Ta-da! Do you like this? Oh, I could walk behind him. Oh, no. Now I'm no longer on a chair. Oh. Ta-da! Well, this is awkward. I don't think he gives two shits about this. It's like, okay, yeah, you just keep doing that, I guess. You can have Nahida do it. Nahida, I can't even switch targets because it's all messed up. There we go. There. Oh. Okay, well that's definitely something. A glitching child. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot I have Nervulette. Hey, Nervulette, can you do a thing? Just jump onto the... There you go. Yeah, just give him a... Okay. That works too. I was gonna say give him a back massage, but I guess... Yeah, that works. Well, it looks like you're kicking him, but that's fine. Whatever works for you. Oh. Oh, wait, no, he's not on the chair anymore. I mean, technically he's on the chair. It's like, yep, this is definitely a normal man standing on the chair. Yeah! Perfect! Ta-da! Here, you can have some leg, Risley. Do you like Nervulette's leg? He has very long legs. Aw, oh, darn it, I want him to do... Oh, it's not going up anymore. Let me up! Oh, well, nope, I dropped. Nope. Yeah. Oh. Darn it, I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh, now my knee is in his head. This is definitely what he wanted, right? As I see... My flappy voice is going and caressing your head? thing, and I have my leg right up against your head. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Would you want to drop your wine on him? Or your fancy water? Probably fancy water. He loves fancy water. Well, I wanted you to drop it on his head, but okay. Hi! It's me! Hi. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna relax here. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is awkward. Even with the music. Oh. Aw, I fell. Hey, what if I just, hi? I'm not even doing any weird glitches, they're just like awkwardly staring at each other. Hmm? It's me! Water Dragon! Hello, Risley! Hi. Aww. No. No. No, 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 no. No! Damn it, I'm on the floor! Okay, I mean, this also works. It's like you could just have it like this, sorta. Well, except he's in a chair. Please. This is like such nice music. Yes, I am jumping around like a mad lad. You don't have to watch me while I do it. Oh. Now where's my other leg? Why is my other leg over there? My leg! You like my leg? I don't know why he has such long boots. What does he have to gain with such long-ass boots? What are they made out of? What if it's like leather? It doesn't... Oh, okay. Just make it rain in his office. That seems perfectly fine. Hi. Never let now wet. Okay, yeah, I need to stop.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
And no, we didn't leave.
How the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
Yeah.
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
What are we supposed to do with that thing,
why
though?
don't you just ask him to stay here?
He can't, though.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Ah, yes, I think he would love that. I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
I don't think he's a tea guy, though.
Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
Ooh.
He sure sounds super busy.
Yeah,
Miss
of
Cloran
course.
has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Ooh.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Who knows? Maybe we can ask
Neuvillette got the
Sigewin.
milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Wait, Neuvillette drinks
Those
milkshakes?
aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Aww.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Really? We get gifts from prison?
Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've
Ah,
already wrapped
you're
up
too
your
kind,
work at the
Risley.
fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
And we get free
You
food?
may access the cafeteria for free.
And we don't have to work?
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh, does that mean we could just go wherever? It's like, you know, you're technically supposed to be detained, but you know what? Just go ahead. You deserve it. You just be free. Go to the surface, I guess. I'm confused. How the hell is the sentence supposed to work? So we are still imprisoned, but he doesn't give zero shit if we go to the surface as long as we come back when our term is supposed to be up? I'm so confused. Okay, Neuvillette. Time for you to go snoo-snoo. You elegant, elegant man.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, it feels like a huge weight has been lifted, and now we regained our freedom, and we can just come and go as we please, I guess.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
We get free food! Paimon, is there something you like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually immediately fall asleep and snore really loudly in the bed?
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like
you do know we didn't find Child,
so
right?
Many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, we're the best adventurers
You're
ever.
counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too, I guess.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Okay, if you think that what makes an adventurer, be my guest.
Kitty. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
I'll be fine. Don't worry,
All right,
Paimon.
then. Good night to you, traveler.
Okay, good night, Paimon. Aw, there you go. Classic sleeping pose. Do we not use bed sheets? Oh, are we gonna learn where Child ran off to? Child, where the fuck are you? Pick up! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a whale? What the? It's his whale! Uh-oh. I think someone's in the toilet! Paimon, we have an emergency. I think he's downstairs where one should never go. Uh-oh. Child, I'm coming! You asshole, I'm coming for you! I think I know where he ran off to. I don't know how you managed to do it, but I think he's downstairs. Oh yeah. You see, the whale is like Child's spirit animal, except it's real and... Oh good, the staircase is still here. Child! I think it was like press the button here? Or was it press the button here? How do I get back downstairs? No, it's locked! Child! Oh well, I guess we'll see him in the next patch instead. Risley, we have a problem. The Child, I think he's in the primordial sea and I don't know how he's alive and you're just not in your office. My chair. You know what? Nah. His chair. Oh yeah, that's gotta be awkward. Oh, and his hair. Oh god, that has gotta suck. So not only is his hair touching the chair, which means that he might accidentally sit on it, he has to sit on his robe. Yeah. Wait, is there studs on it? Is your shoe... How much of your boot is studded? Ugh, I don't want to think about sitting on studded boots. Oh, I can't see. My boy, are you okay? I don't know, is there studs in the back? It doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, I think he's good. There's no studs back there. But if he crosses his legs, he's gonna get a whole heaping of studs. I think... Oh, no, actually, I think he's pretty safe. I don't know of any way for him to bump into the studs on the backside. Or not, you know, on the side of his leg. Like, I think he's okay. Curse you, fashionable studs! Oh. No, he's not an Archon. He's just a regular dude who just happened to fall into the abyss. Oh, wait. I get free stuff now, don't I? Yeah. Free stuff. Let's see. So many things. Wait, we can hang out with Neuvillette! Hi, Yeah, I should probably do the event first.
It's been a while
First
since we last saw Neverland. Paimon wonders what he's been up to.
No, I want to do the
Paimon
event.
has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Water dragon noises. Water dragons. Okay. First off, go to the event area. But I'm gonna need to take a bit of a break so then I can get some food, or get my water back, maybe use a toilet or two. How many toilets is too many toilets? That's downstairs. Oh, he's probably finding the water. Look at this majestic man. Whee! Whee! Don't mind me, I am but a beautiful fish. I mean, they all have the same animations, but still. Okay, you have a good snooze, Rob. Don't mind me, I am but a beautiful fish man. Okay, be free. Okay, right there. Hey, I'm wet. Wait, no, I was wet because it was up there. How big is my book? Oh, so precious. Whoosh whoosh, yes. Very floppy. I just love it when characters have details that, you know, are very animated and smooth. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's... Oh wait, no. If he walks back and forth... Oh, fucking hell! Okay, well, I guess I'll just take a BRB. I'll be back. Whoop. Now I can touch the Sealy. Sealy, come back! Sealy, Sealy, seal. Sealy!
What have I done?
What? Oh, sorry. Here, let me help.
What the fuck?
Here, let me help. There you go.
What the fuck?
This is a holdup, man. Give us the money. Give us the money and you can live.
You might be working with the cannibals.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's in that helicopter. It dropped it.
Oh.
Oh, the orange, and yeah, they're there, and he has like a big underbite right here. He has angry eyes. Yes, and he has a little clown here, a big old clown. He's starting to look like some misshapen Swampert. Big stubby legs. He needs the biggest stubby legs and claws. He needs claws for his stubby legs. Yes. Is this the first time I'm gonna draw as the house? Like, here it is! Why is it in this game and why is it badly drawn? And then he has little wiggle scales right here. These are his wiggle scales. He has a chunky underbelly. And then he has funny designs on the bottom and I don't know what they look like. And then here is, wait, how does his hair go? It's like a little bit kind of flares outward every now and then. And then it's like slightly short hair here, but then he has like a ponytail in the back for no reason. Aatrox, it would probably be more efficient than just farm for the scannable thingies. Oh, I used to have one on Aatrox, but it did not make me a lot of money. Like, I want a lot of money. Like a fuck ton of them. Oh, I killed some babies. Goodbye, babies. Okay, just put my gun back to... Darn it. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I was supposed to be digging down, and I forgot my snails are hungry. Hungry snails. Where is the ceiling? Hello. Where the fuck are you running? Where are you running? Okay, I'm out. We're fucked. Goodbye. Yeet! Oh no, you're gonna make this the ground you die on. Good. Yep, where is my Anna? Has anyone seen my Anna?
I am literally healing you this whole
I am trying to find you so I can leave a heal orb on your ass so you don't fucking die! Shut up, Granny! I am trying to help you! You sounded like you just took damage! Sorry for caring about my healers as a healer. Go, Bastion! Assert your dominance on the opposition! No one can stop you, Bastion! Nobody!
Oh,
Bye,
never mind.
Bastion.
Apparently I'm touching that rest. I was like, I saw the McCree, I was like, I'm not going there.
Lucy was trying to touch.
Oh, kill him.
He has.
Why? He's going around the fucking pole.
He was. Because last I checked, there was a bunch of them there. Oh, there's Cthulhu. Hi, Cthulhu. There's water. Only problem is it's way too hot for me to actually drink. Oh well. Anyways, the expert panel has confirmed that the violet glow jellyfish sold at the defendants has caused a significant negative impact on the local ecology and seriously disrupted the normal activities of the native underwater organisms. The evidence is conclusive, and the defendant shall be declared guilty of the crime of ecological destruction. Wait! I really didn't know anything! I wasn't the one who released them! In light of the defendant's lack of conscious criminal intent, the defendant is hereby specially permitted to make amends for their crimes. If the defendant could retrieve all violet glow jellyfish within the designated waters within a certain time limit, certain sanctions may be waived. Retrieve? How could I possibly do that? Could you please reconsider? Even a bigger fine would do. Please see the appendix for details on the time limit. Sir, there is no use in trying to negotiate with me. Furthermore, you're wasting your precious time trying to argue when you could be coming up with a retrieval plan instead. Those people just bought jellyfish and released them everywhere. I'm no good at swimming. How am I supposed to retrieve them? I knew I shouldn't have sold them. The guards will continue to investigate those who released them without permission, but in any case, you were the ones who bred these jellyfish, and you were the ones who sold them off the record. The one who failed to remind the buyers not to release them was also you. Ah, boy. Frankly speaking, this sentence is quite generous. Oh, I should have known better. I should have signed a disclaimer when I sold the jellyfish. Anyways, I hope that you'll make use of this generous sentence and rectify the situation. I also hope that the next time you meet, it won't be in the Fortress of Merpede. No. Wow! Are you alright? You look quite pale. What's a jellyfish? Did you do bad things? Well, then again. Yeah, this is just an example of humans being humans. Whatever you do, maybe do not flush your goldfish into the sewers from the toilet, because if it died of old age, I guess it's not too bad, but if it died of, you know, some sort of illness, it's just gonna contaminate the water. It's gonna be awful. Also, do not dump your goldfish in a random ass pond, because they're gonna become freakishly huge. I mean, there's probably a good deal of, like, waterways that, or, you know, like, ponds that are kinda all fucked up because there's now giant goldfish everywhere. It's like, oh no, this is not what the natural state of being should be. There's a giant goldfish! It's like, yep, this is what happens when you don't put them in a bowl. Well, maybe don't put them in a bowl to begin with. It's not good for them. Put them in a properly sized tank. Preferably 5 gallons or so, I think. Yeah, and then they'll become like, you know, your usual goldfish-sized goldfish. Wait, was it 5 gallons or was it 10 gallon? Either way, give them enough water. Because they're gonna be swimming in their piss, and you do not want to be swimming in a concentrated water of piss. That is not good. But yeah, let's see. Sometimes people release, like, you know, exotic pets out in the wild. Lizards, snakes. Oh yeah, there's a snake problem somewhere. It's like, oh yeah, someone thought it would be cute and quirky to let their animals free in the wild. Where do they belong? Yeah, no, don't do that. Just send them to an animal shelter or something. They're not supposed to be out there. Hell, like, sometimes humans are so dumb. They release animals because they want to solve a problem, or they release animals because they're dumbasses. It's like, I can't take care of my pet anymore. So I'm just gonna release them out in the wild. Yeah, no, this is bad. Oh yeah. So I think there's like snakes. I don't know, maybe there are like exotic birds out there. I'm not entirely sure if like the birds fucked anything up. Probably, maybe. Most pets usually fuck up things when they're not in, you know, I don't know how to put it. My brain is kind of running empty right now. Oh yeah, also exotic insects. Let's just say if like there's no competition and your pet happens to be like the dominant species as far as it is aware, it will fuck up things. Or maybe it's like the dodo birds. Was it dodo bird or was like some other animal, but because, you know, they didn't have any competition, they were able to thrive, and then suddenly one guy shows up and they just killed everybody. Other times people bring in animals as a solution to a problem, only for it to actually make the problem worse. It's like, we solved the problem! And bad news, we created a new problem! The guys we brought in are actually being a menace. Oh boy. I guess there are weird plants. Like, I think because of the shipments that humans tend to do and just, you know, their waterway movements, whatever gets attached to their boat is gonna go over to the other side of the world. That might not actually, you know, have the proper means to deal with it. So you end up with entire marshes full of weed. Not even the good weed, it's just like water weeds, regular weeds, weeds everywhere. Well, then again, I guess there's also the plague, or the time that, you know, someone went into, like, uninhabited lands, only to bring in the plague to people that don't even have immunity to it. What's wrong with humanity? Anyways, so, what crimes have you committed, good sir? Oh, you guys heard all that? I'm sorry. I don't have time to chat right now. I gotta put in a commission at the Adventurers Guild, or hire a diver. But putting up a commission takes time, and I don't know how to hire a diver. Am I really gonna end up in the Fortress of Meripede?
Traveler Paimon is smelling a business opportunity. No, an opportunity to help another person. So you're looking for an adventurer, and a diver at that.
Yeah, hang on, are you saying you're one?
Yep, you got just the right person. Traveler's the best diver among the adventurers. Yes, best diver among the divers. Adventurer among divers, yes.
Oh, thank the heavens. Finally, a lucky break after ages of bad luck. Mr. Adventurer, please help me. Payment won't be an issue, I promise.
So, what's going on? Yeah, we just saw you get charged with something. It wasn't anything serious, was it? If so, we ain't helping.
No, wasn't nothing of the sort. You see, I was trained as a researcher in biology, and during my recent experiment, I accidentally bred a batch of glowing jellyfish. They were originally meant to be disposed of after I finished my experiment, but I thought they looked rather pretty, so I thought I could sell them as pets, just to make some quick mora. After all, those studying biology usually don't make much mora.
And so did you end up making any mora?
While doing business is certainly easier than doing biology, I did make some mora, but I also brought a lot of trouble upon myself. This was my first time in the pet biz. I didn't think things thoroughly, especially when it came to buyers who bought the pets just to release them. My guess is that they felt bad for these little creatures born in the lab, released them as soon as they got their hands on them. Unfortunately, these jellyfish that I specially bred are incompatible with the local ecosystem, especially due to their tendencies to gather and glow in clusters. I guess it depends. If it's like super low depths, yeah, they usually need to have a little glowy thing. Just because it's so dark down there, you can't see shit. I guess they also like have different ways of seeing besides, you know, eyeballs. They can easily change the amount of light available at different depths of the water, and disrupt the normal activities of other species, thereby impacting the ecological equilibrium.
Wait, so they're like gathering and glowing and can impact some kind of equilibrium? Can you put it in a simpler way?
Oh, sorry about that, it's just an old habit of mine. You guys know of those fish species that are only active during the day or night, right? While their behavior in some underwater creatures is closely tied to the amount of light in the water, and as soon as an unnatural light source is brought into the equation, their behavior is easily disrupted. I used to have peers who did research on fishing with artificial lights. Okay, can you get back on the track? Oh, yes. Please excuse me. Long story short, the guards recently discovered an unusual glow in the waters at various places. After an investigation, they concluded that the glows were light released by the clusters of the violet glow jellyfish. Although I wasn't the one to release them, I was the one who sold them. They ordered me to clean up this mess at the very least. Cut down the jellyfish's numbers to a safe level. I'm a researcher. How could I possibly get into the waters? Thank goodness you showed up at the right moment, otherwise I would have been able to do nothing as this bad luck sent me to rock bottom.
That does sound pretty unlucky. But you're not exactly innocent either.
Mr. Adventurer, please help me. I'm willing to compensate you generously in return.
A generous compensation. Traveler? He seems to be trying to make up for his mistakes. He's a good guy.
Okay, what do you need me to do? Oh, thank you so much. The guards are investigating the locations where the violet glow jellyfish were released. All you need to do is go to each place and catch as many of them as you can. The range of activity is not large, and they don't move all that quickly either. I believe that there's an ace diver like yourself should make quick work of them. It should be pretty easy to spot a jellyfish. Just follow the light, swim around for a bit, and you should be able to find them. I'm always here, so if there's anything you're unsure of, feel free to come and ask me. That is, if I haven't been taken away to the Fortress of Maripedia already.
Hey, fishy fish!
Ooh, this is a nice menu.
Navigate to the fishy fish. Catch the fish.
Wait, how are you supposed to catch a fishy fish? Okay, I'm confused. How exactly are we supposed to catch these fishies?
Be free, my elegant fishy mans!
Oh, we just touched them? Okay, that seems easy enough.
Come here, fishy fish!
Okay, we just have to touch them. Simple enough.
Hey, it's the fish tunnel!
Wait a minute, this isn't their OG fish tunnel, is it? Well, that was easy. Oh, and then there's those guys. Great. Okay, okay, so these are all the fishy fishies. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it just keeps going upwards. Where am I? Oh. That came from this one? Oh, this one's next to a teepee.
Fishy fish!
So pretty. Oh, there's the fishy fish. Hello, fishy fish. Wait, I wonder if events counts towards, commissions. It's about to reset in, like, 7 minutes or so? Guess if I leave just enough of them, just like 4 of the challenges, maybe I can use them to skip my commissions a little. Oh. Whoopsie, I missed one. Yeah. Oh, wait, is he speed swimming? Oh no. He's still speed swimming. Let's see. Oh, right. Let's use the map. Okay, so we got both of these. Now, I guess we'll go for this one. Well, this is the first area, then I ended up in the middle area. Wilfred, no! Leave my head alone. I do not want to be packed. Wait, is this first collection area? I think I got 1 in 5. Okay, this is 1, so that means I'm supposed to go over to there. The ending area confuses me a little. It's like, oh, was I supposed to be here? Oh, I guess not. No, this is my flan! Go get your own! There's plenty of flan out there, you don't need mines. Hello, fishy fish. These fishies are pretty. Oh yeah, this is the Fortress of Mirapede. Hello, Mirapede. Oh wait, why are they everywhere? Is there like an order to this or no? I'm so confused. There we go. Hey! Pretty sus there though, Wilfred. Pretty sus. Oh, a jellyfish! He's so pretty. What's this? Oh, majestic glow within the sphere. Weapon ascension material. Furnishing. Drain. Okay, we got... Oh. Wait, this one's locked. After you complete all those stages. Okay. Now 1 is done. Maybe I'll go to 2. 2 does not really have a TV. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to awkwardly swim over there. Ah, blubbies! Woo! I wish I could do a backflip. Look at these majestic blubbies. Oh, that seems simple enough. Meow. I wonder if this is a human Dagon, does he feel okay wearing clothes or then? I guess he's pretty okay with it. Probably prefer different clothing, but because he has to keep up appearances, he has to wear these. Which sucks. Like, look at him. I mean, he's really elegant and pretty, but apparently it's inconvenient when you have to do normal human things like sitting. I don't know, maybe it's just sitting. Hey, do you have any funny voice lines? Nervelet. Let's see, story. Oh! Ooh, I wonder if this thing will talk about how he's a Dagon. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, there's a Fontanian there? Oh, okay. He doesn't have a vision. He doesn't even have, like, a... Oh. Oh, that's his constellation? Leviathan Justicier. Or Judicator? Okay, Leviathan Judicator. If I pronounced that correctly. Holy shit, that is a long hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am the Chief Justice, or Judex, of Fontaine.
Hi!
But you may simply address me by using my surname, Nervilette. Not because
I don't know where the R comes from, but I'm totally okay with it.
No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin Village.
He sure loves his water.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What is your thoughts on water tasting?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water
this
from
is his
Lea
idol.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Oh my fucking god, why is he tasting water?
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
Great.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh,
They
yeah,
are
there's
pride
the other
of
idol.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Of course, they're adorable, even if they don't have the same senses as humans. That doesn't mean we have to treat them any less. Look at them,
My
dude.
apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
They have.
It's over.
Aw, you sound sad about
What's
it.
that saying again? Bolt from the blue? Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me.
Wait, so you're perfectly fine with lightning?
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Is it because there might be pee, or is it because somebody might have tainted the water?
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Damn, he really doesn't want to go to the sun. It's like, no, that's just gonna evaporate me. I'm just gonna go back inside.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Okay, you're tempting me to take you out to the desert. It's like, this is the desert. It sucks out here. I want to go back inside. Oh, wait, bishops? You have bishops?
The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontamer Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed. We would take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived.
Are you drinking blood? No, that's where I draw the line. Okay, good to know. This man drinks people's blood. Yay! That's definitely something I need to know. Surprisingly enough, he remembers that tradition. Wait, did I not go to the right? Oh, wait, I went to the other area, but I need to go towards the one near the book one. That way! Go, fishy man! Be free! So he does remember a few things from the past. That's good to know. Fishnado! There you are, you beautiful fish! Goodbye, Fishnado. I love you! Oh, can I admire the Fishnado now? No. Darn it, I want to admire the Fishnado! I don't even know why they're doing it, it just looks pretty. Sometimes nature does not make any sense, and other times video games emulate nature and it still doesn't make any sense. It's like, do we really need the horse to take a shit? Of course, everyone likes that. Fishnado time? Glorious Fishnado! Yeah, I want to be part of the Fishnado. I don't have a lot of stamina, though. No, let me be one with the Fishnado! Leave me alone! No. No, go away. Leave me alone with my Fishnado! Do you mind? I'm trying to enjoy the Fishnado! Oh no, they're dispersing a little. Oh wait, they kind of move if my character runs through it. Oh, and then they return to being the Fishnado. What if I just slice through it? Oh, that is cool! Sorry, fishy! I'm not trying to hit you, I'm just trying to make it disperse a little. I could attack the Fishnado! Oh, that is some level of detail. I don't even know how it's calculated, it just looks nice. You would think this would be like some sort of graphical test. It's like, how well can your graphics card handle a fuck ton of fishes? Whee! I am one with the Fishnado! There you go. Do you feel back at home, Nurbelet? Does being amongst fishy kin make you happy? I don't know if the fish are perfectly fine with my existence. No, actually they don't seem to like me. Damn it. I could be in the center of the Fishnado as long as I stand perfectly still. Yeah, just let it go back to normal. Fishnado! Oh, I want to go to the bottom of the Fishnado. Ah, yeah. Beautiful Fishnado. Oh, hey, there's fishy near me. Hello. All hail the Fishnado. Alright, where's the other challenge areas I need to deal with? 3, claim, 4, go to challenge. Oh, I know, there's a TP right next to it. There you go. Man, why is the Fishnado just so beautiful to watch? Oh, up? Ah, got it! I don't know. Do I start over here? I wonder what this little guy next to me is for. I don't know, why is there a purple light next to me? Okay, oh, I think it does help with commissions. Oh, wait, how do I get all my commissions done already? Okay. Yay! Labby! Labby, be careful, there's bombs everywhere. Oh no. Oh yeah, wait, I should probably check on the blubber beast. Let's see, where is this one? This is where he is. Let me just use the other TP real quick to check on Blubby. Bubble Blubby! Oh no, Berry Blubby. That's what your name was. Okay, I kind of vaguely remember it started with a B, but I had it wrong. Hello! Are you worried about your homie again? Isn't that the funny looking guy? Hey, Blubby? Blubby? Blubby! Berry Puff! Woo! It's gotten so big! Maybe we should be calling it Berry Puffier. It looks really healthy too. All thanks to our hard work feeding it. Blub blub? Blub blub. If that's the case, perhaps we should send it back into the sea. It is its home after all. Blub. The blubber beast seems to understand your intentions and looks a bit hesitant. Does it not want to leave? Well, Paimon understands. This place must already feel like home. Blub. It's okay. Though the sea is a vast place, you could come back anytime you want. Can he? I mean, the door kind of has like... Oh wait, no, he could land blub. I forgot, this is a... They could just land blub it too. You might have to like awkwardly waddle out of the door, but he should be fine. Eh? Come on, Blubby, be free! Blub blub! It's looking in the direction of the aquarium now. Doesn't want to leave, huh? Blub blub! Wait! It doesn't seem to mean that! Oh, it's all the friends here! Even though you've grown up, you should still have fun with your friends! Goodbye, Berry Puff! Take good care of yourself! The grown-up blubber beast seems a little reluctant to leave. It comes to you and gently rubs your cheeks as if saying goodbye. Before swimming away, it seems to remember something. It bows its head, bites your sleeve lightly, and then raises its head again. And barks softly in the direction of the aquarium twice. I guess he's saying bye-bye. Still, it was facing towards the
aquarium and calling out. Maybe there's okay. Well, maybe we should go take a look and see what's up.
I don't want to mark off my map though. I'll come back here later. In the meantime, this thing. And then I guess I should probably get Nervalette stuff later. I think I need 2 to 3 times the stuff for him. I guess it's not too bad. If it need be, I guess I could just go into someone else's world and ask if I could have their stuff.
Yeah,
not really much of a rush. Mostly because I do want to get all of his talent books first, and then I might take him out of 69 hell. It's like he's doing pretty fine for a level 69. Sure, it can make his DPS slightly better, but I think he's perfectly okay just the way he is. At least for the time being. Maybe give or take a month and then I'll, you know, 90 him, give him all of the crowns. What else is there? Level him up, crowns. He already has, like, bullshit artifacts. Oh! Talk to the dude. Okay. The dude is all the way back there again.
okay. And then we could talk to Monsieur Nervalette and see what business he has. Fish! Whee! Behold, I'm a fish!
Hey, you're back! You missed out on something hilarious just now.
Something hilarious? What happened?
Oh, just now I brought the retrieved jellyfish and waited here for Mr. Aguro's... I can't... It's not even English. It's French. Inspection. But before he could show up, some of my buyers did. They told me ever since releasing the first batches of jellyfish, they felt refreshed. And their business has been going super well. There must have been a blessing by the heavens for doing such a good deed. So they came back to buy more to release. And you're still trying to catch them... Wait, and I'm still trying to catch them for you. How are you still selling them?
Traveler catches them, and then you sell them, and the buyer releases them again? Hey! Is this your way of making money?
Oh, what? No! How could I? I don't want any more trouble with the guards. I spent ages telling them that releasing these jellyfish does more harm than good, but they simply won't listen. They just believe that their luck was due to what they consider to be a good deed. They even believed that my bad luck was due to keeping the jellyfish in captivity. What are they even thinking? Anyways, while we argued, he came and immediately took them into custody. Yep, guess their luck ran out. You reap what you sow. In the end, was carelessly releasing these creatures without first understanding their habits and ecology really for the creature, or just their own good luck.
They were also taken into custody by the guards. Seems like they didn't get much luck out of it in the end.
Oh, speaking of which, thanks to you, the guards have now waived my jail sentence. In addition to the compensation I promised you, I also have a little memento for you. Please take it.
Oh, jellyfish ball.
Ooh, are those real jellyfish?
Are these also violet glow jellyfish? Why did they look so much smaller than the ones we caught before?
Yep, they're a smaller specimen. I picked out a few specimens from the storehouse yesterday. There were more specimens than there were assignment numbers, though I figured I might as well give you some as a memento. As for the rest, I continue to breed them and find a way to integrate them into the natural environments. Oh, I'm also planning to keep a few of the violet glow jellyfish to investigate their clusters and glow behaviors.
They do look pretty cute. I think they look way
cuter swimming in the water. Whoa, wait! Don't you dare think about releasing them!
Look at them, they're so cute. We did it! Yay, all the primo gems are ours. There you go. And there.
Wait, how many wishes did I get out of this? Oh, not too bad. Not a lot, but not a little either. That's fine. 4 wishes! Oh, okay. I'm mildly disappointed, like, here's 4 wishes for getting all those jellyfish! Only 4? Oh no. Anyways, where's Monsieur Nervalet? Nervalet? Wait, what? Wait, why are we going? Oh yeah, right, the Court of Fontaine. I forgot to- wait, which one did I forgot which area is which? I know he has an office here, but besides that, sometimes he's on the other island. Is there an island if it's artificial and floating in the water? Monsieur Nervalet! Nervalet! Nervalet, it's me! Nervalet! Oh, there's a Melusine here.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Why not? Oh, whoops, I didn't leave it on auto. I want to eat something.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Nervalet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
Why not?
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Maybe he has an interest in it. Maybe he wants to see the world. Planning on breaking into a new industry, I can introduce you to some amazing detectives. He carries a bunking stick.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
Aww,
so what is it
can
exactly?
I watch?
It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Well, he cares about you, Melusine.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her. Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
They did it to a
I cannot tell
Melusine.
you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Oh no!
There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Can you explain?
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms.
Ooh.
There were few people I could trust, but I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Wait, they died? Aww.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Why did they take their own life? Ooh. So you're concerned that the perpetrator's real target seems like that you're the target for the dude, but also seems to be using the Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. No! I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider?
What the?
But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Oh, really? We met a bunch of dragons, but not necessarily a dragon sovereign? Hi, your dragon sovereign!
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Well, then that makes us outsiders too.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Damn.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Wait, we're professionals?
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I don't get any
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Yay! Nervalet, homie time!
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Yeah, we gotta make sure she's okay.
So Nervalet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
He's been here for like 400 years. Seems kind of odd.
It feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Yeah, I want homie time with Nervalet. He seems like a cool guy. Oh, the remains of the day passed.
Okay. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Ooh.
Please allow me to rephrase. As a dragon out of water.
Okay, that is cute.
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version.
Come on! How could you rescind that? It's like, okay, never mind. Let's go with fish out of water because it makes more sense. Oh, we have to leave. Aww. Aw, sounds kind of cute if you convince him to say dragon out of water. Even though it does sound kind of weird. He's like, aw, Nervalet. Ew. Okay, now, where's the TP? Yep, that TP right there. And not the weird sewer TP. Oh, fancy people.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Hmm?
Does
Oh no!
have a camera?
Oh no! Oh no! No! Don't look at me! No! Are they still looking? No, are the dogs looking at me too? No. Oh, fuck. Hi. Okay, at least the ladies aren't looking at me. You have anything to say?
We should have gone up to him and said something.
No!
That was the perfect opportunity.
What the? Hi, Doges. Oh, that's the one we need to talk to. Is there someone over here who also has dialogue about him? Maybe it's just these ladies, because they know that you would probably use this tip. Sorry. No, but it looks like it's just... Why is this kid crying? Maybe they're playing hide and seek. Okay, well I can't talk to them. So, who knows? No, don't point at him! He's pretty. Aww.
The weather's amazing today.
Ah, how adorable!
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
Traveler! Oh, and Paimon.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard
Thank
about
you.
Hi!
Hi!
She's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But
Wait, what?
Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind, someone who strikes up a conversation with you. What? I mean, that depends. If it's like some random person and it's a little odd. Well, if it's your homie, that's perfectly fine. Unless your homie's a shapeshifter. Wait, was it shapeshifter or was shape changer? I keep forgetting. I think in Baldur is shape changer, but most people usually go with shapeshifter, right?
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Well, that's good.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Thank you. Ah, I can't read this.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a threatening letter.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on
We
purpose?
can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Yeah, take a day off. It's okay.
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Alright.
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Yeah!
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right.
No, she
Let
ain't.
us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
Okay, bye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
See you around.
Wait, do we have to go by Monsieur Nervalette or just Nervalette?
So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Carol be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Huh? Oh. Hey, we made it! Oh, Charlotte.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
It's just Charlotte.
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Yes, it is.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission to protect Kiara. Oh yeah, also, wait, how old is Paimon? Because Paimon makes it out to be that she's not actually all that old by comparison of 400 years.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
Yeah!
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Yay! Here she goes. Aww, how cute.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
What?
That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat?
Sure.
Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well.
Yeah. Wait, why is my Traveler looking upset?
Looking at?
There's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I'm gonna bonk them in the head. Wait, no, there's Charlotte over there. Charlotte, what are you doing? Where is she? She was here just a second ago. I don't know where she would be able to hide. Huh? What angle was it at? Oh, hi, Charlotte.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Charlotte, what are you doing?
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Why are you stalking?
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Okay, so it wasn't her, but now she has a story. Oh. Yeah, most Melazines don't wear pants. I mean, I guess it's not really something that they need to do. It's like, it seems most people are perfectly fine with Melazines just not wearing pants. I'm not sure how they procreate, though. Or if they even need to, because it seems like they're a long life type of species. But besides that, I don't know. I feel like most of the time they probably don't want to wear clothes to begin with. Yeah, they have tails, they have like little things on their heads. But sometimes there's a special Melazine that looks way too close to a human. And that would be, Sigwin. Sigwin, looks like, you know, just a small, you know, a small girl type. Small, little, precious, tiny bean. And the only things that are reminiscent at the fact that they are Melusine is the little antenna feelers, as well as, you know, a little curly tail instead. It seems like Melusines have a few types of, like, you know, antenna and tail. Sometimes you got, like, the weird fluffy looking tail, and other times they have, like, a little curly looking tail. For some reason, they remind me of slugs. Like cute slugs that also look like furries. Anyways, what are you doing here, Charlotte?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
Oh.
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
Oh yes, of course. But, wait a minute, aren't you gonna check in with us about, like, talking about Risley? Either that or we just, like, ate and dashed. It's like, sorry, we kinda ate all the food and made the pay all our food stuff. Oh. Maybe the vision. I mean, most Melusines don't really have visions, and she does. But she's adorable. And I guess technically we do have a pullable Melusine in the future.
So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'll agree that it's better if we keep this a secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
Yeah!
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
No! Paimon?
Alright then.
Paimon, no! What part of keeping it a secret do you not understand?
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
Yeah, they're adorable!
That's allowed.
Oh yeah, that too.
It so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
No, she's adorable. Oh. We already have playable furries. It's called, Kiara is actually a Nekomata. But, I mean, look at her feet. They're little paw pads, and I still don't have her. It's like, bruh, she's so good at climbing rocks, but also look at her feet. This is the one time I actually will look at feet. It's like, they're so fluffy. And they're cat feet. Well, she doesn't really have the ears, but the bow does simulate ears. Of course, you know, Nekomatas, they probably pride themselves in their ability to, like, you know, transform very, like, oh, you don't have a Kiara either? We'll get one eventually. If we're lucky, she becomes one of those characters that they have, like, here's a free character type of deal. Wait, what was the next free character that people have been, like, rumoring? I think Fremine, maybe? I don't remember if Fremine is gonna be, like, a free character or not, but I think it's a possibility. Like, right now we're in the patch of we get a weapon. Weapon, character. Weapon, character. Except it does get awkward when we get, like, you know, characters from Mondstadt. It's good for everyone else who just joined in. It's not so good for the guy who has C6 for those guys. It's like, oh, great, I get one free wish. Yippee. Oh, you're missing Kiara? I think I was missing Yunjin for like a whole year. It was a shame, really, because it would have been nice to pair with my Noelle that I used to use back then. Then Noelle can go fast bonk bonk. So I do like it when they do make characters that use, you know, qualities from domains. I think one of the domains was literally your character can slash at people really fast. It's like, ooh, I like that one. And Noelle just became an absolute monster. You have a C6 Yunjin? I think I have like a few Yunjins now. Not C6, but a decent level. Right now, I think I'm trying to work on leveling Farazan, but Nouvelette showed up, so now I have to have him as priority. I also want to level up, let's see. What was her name again? Ah, great, my brain turned off. The lawyer lady that does pyro damage. How did I forget her name? Yeah, no, it's blank. Yanfei, thank you! Yeah, I always wanted a Yanfei. The only problem is when she first came out, I wasn't lucky, so I ended up pulling for Klee. And I don't even like using Klee. It's like, I want to have a cool Pyro Catalyst user! And I want it to be Yanfei because her autos do not look clunky. Too bad. Here you go. Have a Klee instead. Oh, no. I think it was like at least 6 months until I actually got Yanfei, but by then it was too late. It's like, oh, I already have this Klee. I already invested into it, so I guess I'll sit in the corner now. Blech. Yeah, I have a good number of characters that are, you know, they have C6, or I just never bothered to level it. Half of the 4 stars at C6? Yeah. So now you have to play 50-50 whenever you go into the standard banner. Most times I get a Chongyun, or Official, or Sucrose. It's like, can I please get less duplicates? No. Here you go, here's your C12 Official again. Oh god. Alright, Auto.
Ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
Thank you, Charlotte.
But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Ow.
Why? People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move.
Ah, damn, they thirsty.
That something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Okay. Bye, Charlotte.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Yeah. Oh, your last 4-star was Elisa? I mean, I need more Lisas. I think I'm almost done with Kaya, even though I think I pulled for him. Wait, no, I didn't pull. I didn't go to the shop for him. I just ended up with, like, C4 Kaya? Oh, C3 Lisa, no Kiara. Yeah. What was the last person I got? It was probably a weapon. I get way too many weapons nowadays. A Favonius Lance. Chongyun, Kaya. The Bell. Okay, Dory's fine. Primordial Wing Jade Spear. Wait, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Yeah, no, I don't have a Shao. So it's kind of useless. Line Drawer. Zhongling. It's like, where's the other guys? The Flute? Chongyun again? Farazan? That's fine. Yeah, as you can tell, Chongyun's. 3 of the spear? I have 2 of those spears. Here, let me just show you what weapons I have. I mean, I guess it's okay. I mean, I have a good deal of, you know, the 5-star ones, but I usually use the 4-star ones more often. Like, of course, you know, I use Yelan, and she keeps the sacrificial bow. Stringless. Fat bow is pretty nice. Let's see. I mean, Dodoko Tails is pretty nice, too. Of course, you know, Best Elemental Mastery book. The Catch. The Favonius Lance. The Favonius Greatsword. Oh yeah, Iron Sting. Well, yeah, Sacrificial Sword is pretty good. I guess yeah, so Bennett and Xingqiu are the ones that usually keep their 5 stars, and I do use them in Abyss. Everyone else they kinda happen to have one, except for Ayaka. I purposefully got 2 of these because I did use Ayaka back then, and now it's like, well, I could've just combined these 2 now. I was like, whoop. I guess if I really wanted to, I could put them together, but that just seems like a waste now. Yeah, I guess the only reason why I would have it like this is only because if I have Ayaka and a Bennett running at the same time, but that's the only reason that I would have to, like, have them separated. I have 2 of these bows, I got 2 of those bows, I got 2 of these books, and I still don't have that other Skyward book. But I also don't have another of the 5-star bows. It's like, these are not the bows that, well, I mean, that's not the bow I wanted. This is the bow I kinda wanted. Why do I have 2 of them? Okay, I don't know why I would have a need to have 2 of these damn bows. I think I might have been pulling on something else and I just happened to get the bow. Oh, only archers don't have their signature weapon as child. I have 2 of these. And that's because I was trying to pull for that. It's like, look, this is a good thing on Yai. Even though I don't use Yai often. So yeah, I guess I would be using this one, and this one more often. Oh yeah, and this one. So these 3 are the ones that I use the most often. So yeah, these two swords, this book here, and this stick here. Those are the only ones that are actually quite helpful. Everyone else is weird, especially this guy. I hate him. At first I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. Until I kept getting more of him, and it's like, why do I have 3 chopsticks? And another Skyward Pride. But not an ammo bow. It's like, please, I need an ammo so then my gun, you can have a proper bow for once. I mean, this one's okay too, but it's not her best. Okay, also in terms of C4s. Yep, so we got 2, almost 6, 1, 2, 2, full, 2, full, 4, none, 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 none. Oh wait, of course none, we never got another Aloy. 4, 1, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, almost 6, 6, 1, 6, 6, none. Oh yeah, right. Any of these event ones, they never have another constellation. So, I mean, like these two, of course. They're 5-star standard characters. Why do you have an R for ammos? Everyone's gonna look at you and think you're sweaty. Yeah, so Xiangling, Bennett, Toma's only 4, Barbara 6, Razor 6, Beto 6, Fischl as well, Sucrose, Noelle, Jean only has 2. Of course you have the Traveler. Oh yeah, Sayu has 3. Wait, how much did I level the Sayu? Why is she at the top here? Weird. Yeah, Cookie is 6. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I guess the ones I want to level is the Farazan because she's almost, you know, fully leveled in terms of constellations. She's just missing a few things here and there. Yeah, she could do some decent damage. Yeah. In terms of talents, you know, leveled. Working on it. Level 69. Yeah, crowns. So on and so forth. I mean, I do like, you know, connect my, details on my UID to, like, things like the... I think it was Enkonomiya, or was it the Enya network? I think there was, like, 2 that had similar names. But yeah, you could go over there and just check out the build stuff. You're a retired whale. Oh, did you just ran out of money? Onyo? I would like to say this was a free-to-play account, however, I did spend $5 of my own money, and then... Yeah, I think, like, you know, my homie did, like, you know, put in some money to... how do I put it? It's like, 5 of my own money. More than $5 of homie money. You're broke. Oh. And whatever makes you happy in the end, you don't need to put in money to enjoy video game. So yeah. I do prefer, like, you know, the free-to-play lifestyle, but yeah... I guess it's more so like you ask yourself the question, how much money is this game worth to me? And I guess for most people, it's thousands of dollars. It's like, bruh, that's as much as like getting a bunch of DLCs from like Sims 3 and 4.
And cause them no harm.
Whammy! Yeah, and this game is pretty nice though, has a lot of content. It's nice that they could keep it going. So I guess technically my Starriilite account is also no longer free to pay because you know, generous donation of the supply pack thing. I don't know. Also, I think there was also the debate of like, okay, so you got people who definitely want to 100% stay free to play. I'm more like, I mean, it would be nice if I was a free to play, but it's not gonna be the end of the world if I'm no longer free to play. But some people are like, oh, yeah, do not send money to this account. So then it will stay as a free to play account. But then, you know, people go like, oh, your UID is right in the corner. Let me just send you some money. Also, there used to be a problem back then where, if you did send in, like, you know, the... you know what, I should probably just, it's probably right there. Like, for this would be Welkin's Blessing. So it would be just, like, some guy, they use the channel, they send in, like, a bunch of Vulcan's blessings and gems. And then, like, back then there was an issue where they could just request a refund, and then if you, like, the person who received that thing used it all up, it would have a negative on their balance, and then their account would be all fucked up. Not so much that someone, like, you know, gave them money to just roll on a free-to-play account, more so that the account would probably get, like, locked out until you paid the negative sum, which is actually quite fucked up. I mean, it makes sense for Genshin's perspective. Is like, oh, well, you owe us money. It only seems right for us to, you know, take our money back. But, yeah. So, there's probably someone out there who kind of has her account locked by Genshin because they used the gems that was sent by someone out there, and then they took it back, and now the account is locked until the original owner of the account pays for it. I think the fix for, well, it's more of a workaround that you don't use any suspicious gems that you received for a certain duration until, you know, the charge is clear, and it's like, okay, this is definitely now your gems. No one is gonna go and do a return policy on this. But I think nowadays, you don't have to worry about that. What you do need to worry is whether or not your account's gonna get stolen. That's probably still prominent to this day. Well, they did add, like, the two-factor a little, but I don't know if it's still reliable yet or not. But yeah. Apparently they take quite a while to get your account back. And sometimes people are... Okay, I guess you have like a few camps of dicks. You got the dick who goes and sells your account to a different guy. And then the other guy's like, oh my god, this account is super cool! Until you actually get the customer service to go like, oh yeah, sorry, here's your account back. After maybe months if you're lucky. And then you get the account back and the other guy's like, why did I suddenly get locked out of this account that I have spent many hours on? Even though it was originally your account. Which kind of sucks. It's like, kind of both parties except for the seller is happy in the end. It kind of sucks that the guy who sold the account and stole and hacked it is happy to begin with. But yeah. So I guess somebody, like, any wishes you saved up for a certain someone? Yeah, that random guy who bought your account probably used it on something. I mean, they probably didn't know better, but at the same time, they should know that maybe this account is a little sus if there's that much investment put into it. Just saying. Then you have the other camp where they just maliciously, you know, hack into your account and they'll do whatever it takes to ruin your account. Activate C6 Bennett, delete all your, you know, artifacts, delete all of your, weapons. It's like, even if you locked it, they'll just go out of their way here and just, like, you know, delete it. Just because they can. And that's kind of a dick move. It's like, why do you get off to someone's stuff being deleted? You're like, I just love the suffering of others. That just makes you a dick and I hope you rot in hell, bitch. Anyway, that's my takes on it. What was I doing again? Hi, how you two doing? Wait, why is Chlorine here? Chlorine? Or Chlorine?
What do you think?
Chlorine.
The design looks pretty good,
Chlorine is a pool substance.
I think it's great! Ah!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Chlorine! What are you doing
Oh, Chlorine. Sorry.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
Why
As
not?
I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Novelette was investigating a case with you. Technically
Oh, wait, you
speaking,
said it
he and I are
differently.
under an
Novelette.
employer-employee relationship. It didn't
Oh.
feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk
Oh.
about.
Ah, Nervalite sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Novelette.
Yay!
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Nervalite.
Yeah, Nervalette! Ah, so she dropped in Mesure, and now it's just Nervalette.
How has your work been recently?
Aww.
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time?
Oh, that's adorable!
As a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Oh, that is so cute. Yeah. So this here's Kiara. She just received a death threat. And this here's Chlorinde, and she is homies with Nervalette. So she's gonna, you know, make sure that Kirara here is safe from whoever is the dick who sent her a threatening letter. They must be punished. No one goes to this precious, precious little tiny bean and threaten their livelihood. Not under Nervalet's eyes. Not before him. Oh, hey, we could go visit Nervalet now. Nervalet, it's okay. Chlorinde is... Is it Chlorinde? I keep thinking it's chlorine. It's like... Yeah, see, you do not threaten the small, adorable creatures. I mean, I guess it's fine if they threaten you. Like, if it's like, oh, it looks adorable, but it's actually like an anglerfish situation where it's like, oh no, that thing is gonna eat you, and it just looks adorable. No, melazines are adorable, and they are good beans. Where's a melazine? I know there's like one around here. Melazine. Too many humans. Oh, I know there's one right here. Yeah, see? Look, they're adorable. And they're good beans. They're working very hard for the people of Fontaine.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
Yeah, see? Good beans. They're adorable. They have little wigglers on their head. They have a tail. Sadly, they don't have any more fingers than just, like, one and then mitten hands. Somehow, I'm not sure how, but Siegwind, which is also a melazine, but, you know, has more human features. Besides, you know, antenna, tail.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own.
Do not. Just do not. Okay. Nervalet, I'm back! Why are you staring out the window? Nervalet, it's me, Nervalet!
Is everything all right?
Yeah.
We ran into Chlorinde. She offered to
help us protect
Chlorinde?
Yeah.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
Yeah, now let's figure out who the bastard is.
Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Oh. Any
I've
thoughts?
come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step.
How?
On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
Oh. They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Is it the
Don't
power
worry.
of the Sovereign Dragon?
I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents.
Damn.
After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Damn.
Read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Yeah, let's watch you read, because I don't want to read through thousands of
I will continue
documents.
looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Ooh, thank you. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna awkwardly stare at him. Aww. Oh, damn, he is way too focused on his papers. Hey, Nervalet.
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment, I still need some time.
No, I haven't read anything. I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, thank goodness. Big thinkers, man. I can't move this Raditz. He's a treadmill! Can I stand on your desk? Here, do you want to look at your shoes? Ta-da! I don't think you would appreciate this. It's like, what am I doing? You are now staring at your own magnificent shoes. Why am I done like this? Oh, great. Now I'm making everything wet again. Okay, I'll get off your table. I'm sorry. Oh, there's so many things. Oh, about Risley? I guess I'll go read the documents. About smuggling. The smuggling cases was solved by joint forces of the Guard and the Maruchis. I can't. Is it Maruchis? Okay, Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgments based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Representative Council proposal? The Representative Council has filed a request and collaborated with the Marchese Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that the Melazines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Marchese Phantom has yet to respond, however. It has not prohibited the Melazines from participating in such events. The bribery? There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Oh, so I could choose either Risley or the Spina del Rizzula. Callus, boss of the Spina del Rizzula, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Illidex Nervalet reserves judgment on this case. Its details are still under investigation. Aw, the guy died, but prison isn't all that bad, though. Risley? The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by the Ulidex Nervalet. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Nervalet remained silent for a long time. Aww, what was he guilty of? Hey!
Have you made any progress?
Huh? What, me? Hello? Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn on the auto.
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
Thousands, if not
I would love
millions.
to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise
Maybe
calculation
don't,
myself.
you'll go insane.
If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
That
the
sounds about
documents
right.
you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Oh god.
Whoa, that's a lot.
He's been around for 400 years, of course it's a lot!
Isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
Can I sleep on your couch? I
All
called
right.
a couch!
Let us take a break then.
Aw, look at this beautiful couch. It looks very nice and comfy. Aw, why not lying down on the couch? Oh, something wrong, Nervalet? Well, this is awkward. Why are we just awkwardly sitting?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something?
Yeah, this is awkward.
Silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Hell yes, Paimon, thank you.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memornia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
He doesn't know how to socialize with
Would you like to have
people.
some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Oh, yeah. Drinks, oh, please, not just random ass water. It's like I have water, water, and more water.
Paimon wonders what Nervalet likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Nope, just water. Who needs grape water that's been spoiled if you could have the fresh, refined taste of just water? Oh no, I'm gonna be fine, Wilfred. I drink pretty often. As you can tell by the numerous amount of times I need to take a piss. Oh, you gotta go to bed? No worries. You have a good snooze, Wilfred, and thank you for stopping by. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna awkwardly wait as Nervalet proceeds to get me some water. So I guess he's okay with having a milkshake? I don't know if he wants a milkshake or it's more so that it was placed upon him and it's like, here you go, a milkshake. From your little tiny Melusine. It's like, okay.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
D-Luke doesn't even like wine. He just happens to own one.
What's in these glasses? It looks just like water.
What, did you wanted booze? Paimon, are you
An
even old
astute
enough to drink?
observation. It is indeed water.
Oh god. It's like, fresh, crisp water. This one has been imported from Leeway. Drink the water, Paimon.
So it's just plain old water?
Yep.
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Oh, wait a minute. Would he be like... I know like some people have like, oh my god, I just love having mountain water. Or spring water. Well, I mean, sparkling water does sound kind of nice, even though I'm not exactly sure what it is. Would Neverlet want sparkling water, though? Oh, and then there's mineral water. I don't know, which one of those waters would he be fine with? Unless he just wants pure water. It's like... Well, would he like it filtered, though? Because sometimes there's weird shit in water if you don't filter it out. It's like if you go over to a riverbank and it's been like, you know, it has like bacteria, little guys wriggling around in there. Probably want it, you know, disinfected. Also cleaned and filtered. Though it does kind of suck that sometimes, like, I think soda companies bottle their water. And they just sell it to people going like, oh yes, this water is cleaner than the one that comes out of your tap. Even though tap water isn't all that bad, depending on if your plumbing is good, if you have a good, you know, local water filter plant place, and so forth. Drink the water, Paimon, don't be rude!
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Oh boy! No contaminated water for us!
Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village.
Oh.
Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
They're just all water! Is there really a difference? It's like, yes, they each have a distinct flavor based off of their ecological, I don't know, proximities or something. Big people words that make no sense.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel...
Oh god. Mouthfeel!
The waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters
well,
of
Cider
Chintsa
Lake is called
Village
that because it's good for cider making.
Touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
Is placid a
Distinct
good thing or a bad
differences
thing?
exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them.
Water tastes like water, unless it's in the metal pipe, in which case it tastes funny. It just tastes like water, Paimon.
What
We're not smart enough to know the difference.
No, Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
Paimon, you are not refined enough to taste the minute differences of the water and its qualities. Tiny peepee brain Paimon, yeah!
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway?
He's a water dragon, of course he knows the difference.
Is he a hydro dragon?
Yep, that could be the case. Though I guess also some other people are... Oh wait, maybe it's like fancy wine tasting people. They actually don't know the difference of any of the wines. It's like if you give them the same exact wine, but you put one in like a really fancy glass and goes like, oh, this thing was imported from so-and-so. It is of the highest grade, and this is the random liquor I found in the back of my trunk. It's like, oh yes, I could feel the notes of sophistication from this nice imported wine. Well, this one tasted like... Yes, I could taste a bit of that trunk of yours, alright? It doesn't feel as refined. It's like, it's the same fucking thing, mouthfeel. I don't like the word mouthfeel. The only mouthfeel I want is drinking soda because it makes the bubbly noises. That's it. So, I gotta admit, crunchy, you know, fried foods. It has like the little crunchy skin parts, and it's nice. You had to. Whee. Oh, but I guess bad mouthfeel is whenever you're eating like something that has like, you know, a stray bone in it. Like, you know, fish. Or I guess if you just had like someone sloppily chopping your stuff and then you ended up with the bone in your mouth, it's like, ugh. Yeah, not that bad mouthfeel. Oh, I guess it depends. Oh, hi, Rin! Would you like to converse about mouthfeel and how to drink a refined chalice of water like a sophisticated person? Oh, no worries, you rate it with yourself. Well, sometimes one rater either means with yourself, or it's yourself plus one. Both are with your fine, though. No worries, Rin. At least you brought yourself, and that's all that matters. But yes, Rin, would you like to partake in the, my brain is not working right now. I can't be sophisticated and smart rating for that mouthfeel. Oh yes, you see, each of the waters from the regions has their own distinct mouthfeel. Sometimes you can feel trace amounts of elements within it, and it provides to a more refined flavor profile. I fucking hate this. It's like, what is wrong with you? We are trying to sound sophisticated. Because we, of course... Oh god, the adverts are gonna start. No. Fuck, what? That's not the right button. Okay. Here, I saved you from advert for help for the next 5 minutes. Give me a second while I keep pressing this button. Oh, lip sync now? Yeah. Now all that I have to do is wait until the... You know, my character can actually look upset. I'll resend a clip for Rin? Of course! Rin must, you know, experience the sensation of reading one's mouth, saying the word mouthfeel, from one Monsieur Nervalette. The what? You see, each one of these lovely glasses of water have a sophisticated mouthfeel that only one with a sophisticated palate. I just said sophisticated twice. I'm a dumbass. I can't do this. You see, the mouthfeel is different between all of these unique glasses of water. I need to stop. What is wrong with Nervalette? Also, did you happen to know that, apparently they drink the blood of their fallen dragons for some reason? It's like, yes, now he is part of me, and we now will experience that he will one day reincarnate again. Unique? Yes. Very specialized flavor profiles amongst all of these beautiful, refined, glistening sources of liquid. The purest of waters. Only the best for Monsieur Nervalettes. Whoever wrote that. Ren usually plays it with the, I think, Japanese voice lines with, you know, native language as well as the text. Me, I'm in English, so the chances of them saying something dumb as mouthfeel is pretty high. Yeah, I don't think Japanese dub says mouthfeel, right? Does it? You probably already went through this already, right, Ren? Said yes, mouthfeel. I need to stop and just let it play already. It's like, Traveler, what are you doing? So, about that mouthfeel Paimon. Since you have now previewed the water that Monsieur Nervalette has graciously imparted to us, what do you think?
It tastes like water! I don't even see any of the differences! What's the point of this? I thought it was a good idea to sell this for Mora! We could be doing other better things, like drinking out of a river!
Okay. You know, let me just allow her to keep talking now.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages! If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
He's impartial to human ways! Right? Oh, we're just shrugging now.
Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer. Paimon didn't mean to be rude by asking whether or not you actually had to be humanized to be able to judge humans?
Oh. Yeah, no, Paimon only appreciates the mouthfeel of food, not random pieces of water. It's like,
yeah, this just tastes like water. But, would you like Paimon to talk about the mouthfeel of a good honey-roasted... Wait, is it honey-roast chicken?
I forgot. No, wait, was it honey roast ham? How did I forget which one? Oh no, you're gonna be crying?
Yeah, you see, sometimes you get a nicely roasted duck, and then you just, dig your mouth right into it, and the crisp just fills your mouth with the gushing juices of the flavoring that was graciously provided by your chef.
I'm trying my best, okay? My brain is not made to process these kinds of complex words and bullshitting my way out of things. My brain does not work like Fischl's or Farina's. How they manage to do it, I don't even know.
I'm just hurting myself in the process.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
Oh.
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Are there really things you can't figure out?
Well, he's not a human, he's a dragon!
Many,
Dragon principles, you know?
But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Aww.
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Oh, so I guess it's almost similar to the dragons in Starriilite, where you kind of have, well, then again, I don't think they get their memories. Wait, if I remember correctly, the only person who's actually able to remember their past lives is the High Elder. However, sometimes the dragons kind of leave mementos of their previous lives, or the Vidyaharas. But I think for Nervalette, most of these dragons are supposed to be reborn, and then they still retain the memories of their past lives. Perfectly fine, but for whatever reason, he doesn't. Yeah, your mind is going into the gutter. It's okay, there's plenty of sewage down there, and if you're lucky, you find a fish. Oh no. Yai would definitely do that, but also do it to torture Goro. It's like, wait, no, she wouldn't even do mouthfeel. Unless it's more so like, you know how sometimes people just bite people's ears to tease them? Oh god, that sounds terrible. I feel sorry for Goro. Yeah, that would be mouthfeel right there. It's like, oh yes, the mouthfeel of fur in your mouth. That sounds great. Yep. Perfectly normal. But yeah, no, I think for Yai it would be less of mouthfeel and more of stroking Goro's fur until he is, very bothered. It's like, oh yes, one can only imagine how soft that plush tail is. It's like, oh no. Somehow this got worse. I don't know, which is worse? I would assume mouthfeel is probably worse, depending on... I guess, but more like playful teasing right in. You know, like having a casual conversation and just making it weird by talking about how good the dongo is. It's like, Ryan is just there trying to enjoy her dongo while Yai probably has to do, a little review of, the local food and stuff to put into her publications and whatnot. And then people just go oh man, I really love the way this lady describes her food. Yeah, Rhino's just gonna eat food and not mind. It's like, oh, okay. She just keeps eating. Oh yeah, right. Nervalette, the reason you have a human form is because, you see, there's these people called shrimps. And the people that created you, being Hoyoverse, wants people to shrimp over you, but it's a lot easier to shrimp over you if you have a human form, as opposed to you being a full-on dragon. Even though people do like Zhongli's dragon form as well, but not as much as his human form. Oh, Hu Tao? Yeah. But yeah, why are you missing your memories? Are you okay? You've been living with us for 400 years, too. Aw. Is there anyone who can answer those questions? We can ask Zhongli. He's pretty damn old.
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
Let's do it! Come on, road trip! True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
We could ask Zhongli. He's pretty nice.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long
No,
time.
we have to take you on a road trip now! Come
But
on,
there is one thing
Nervalette!
I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others.
What?
Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean.
I
My
don't
guess would
even
be
understand
that
that
there are at least
sentence.
some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Okay. Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between.
Oh.
That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
No, I want to go on a road trip in Nervalet!
My mind's getting dizzy already.
I want to go on
I
a
wasn't
road
able
trip
to find
now!
any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago,
oh no!
Another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine? Yeah, sometimes I think... Wait, if that's the fountain I think it is. It does whisper crying noises. A lot. Oh yeah, and the Oceanid lived there too.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge.
Oh.
It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
And we're just
If
gonna
there
casually
really
touch it.
were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Okay, let's go touch some water and get wet.
I didn't think of that. Come on, let's go take a look.
Oh,
Perhaps
I
we
wanted
should
to go on a road
There
trip.
shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Oh, wait, are we going at midnight to touch the funny water? This is my chair now. Oh yeah, right. Yep, there's the fountain. That was once us looking fountain though. Oh. Oh no. What cursed thoughts are in your mind, Rai?
Monsieur Nervilette?
What? What? You? What do you
Are they
want?
headed towards the Fountain of Lucine?
Who are you talking to? Yourself? Oh great, all these NPCs just... Oh. Hi!
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Hmm?
I wonder what's going on.
Oh god. Nervilette is so obvious looking. He's so big and litty and floppy and look at him, he's so beautiful.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next?
Oh, funny question about that ride. There's actually a theory that, okay, you know how way back in the first patch, or was it the second patch, either one of those two, there was an event and explained that the sky is fake. Yeah, the entire sky, not real. Wait, no, the stars are fake. Is it the stars are fake or the sky was fake? Either way, something above us is fake. But some people theorize that in actuality, you know how in the abyss floors you kind of go upwards, which doesn't make sense because you're supposed to be going down? They think that the abyss is actually the outer world, and then here in Tevat is the inner world. So in actuality, whether or not it's round or flat is out of the question. It's more so the question of what the heck is wrong with this place and why isn't it inverse? At least that's one of the theories. Yeah. I don't know if the theory still persists though, because it doesn't get mentioned all too often anymore. But yeah, in theory, this guy isn't real, and the world might actually be upside down. Yay! Oh, also, I guess there is a different theory that, that this world, Genshin, is also connected to the imaginary tree that is prominent in Honkai Impact, and that, you know, Genshin Impact is just like what happens when the world has been, you know, I guess in a way implanted with the people trying to like save the world or something. It's like, okay, here are like what is essentially refugees, and they just end up in over here, and then they, you know, they just like make people and stuff or something. I don't remember the exact theory. I'm not exactly good at remembering things. I'm more so good at vaguely recalling things that don't really make sense on their own because I can't explain shit. But yeah. What do we do now?
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial water?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Wait, why?
Safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you?
What is he doing? Oh, never mind. I thought he was just gonna go diving into the water. Ooh, you can do that? It's so great! Oh god, ow, ow, white screen of death. Oh my eye. Neverlet, please turn it off. Please, my eyes. Why does Neverlet have the power to make my eyes hurty? Turn it off! Oh god. What just happened? Neverlet blinded my eyeball. Ugh. Everything looks a little different than how they would normally be. Everything's in black and white, which is definitely not normal, and I should continue forward and take a look around. We got lines. Wait, what the? Wait a minute, are we in the past? This place doesn't look normal. There's a statue. Wait, no, the fountain here, but there's no buildings. This is the road. Okay, I think that's the up road. And then, wait, why is there a funny looking tower? Huh? Again, then I guess this one would head towards the building? I can't even look at the map! I mean, I guess this is kind of a domain. Oh, hey, there's a cliff there. And then funny looking cliffs there. Oh, I can't even run. Wait, it's a Neverlet! And there's a Melusine! Am I allowed to just walk around them? Oh, I can! Bye, you guys! Wow, this is one really long road. I don't remember there being a stupidly long road. Oh wait, I can't jump! Uh-oh. He could still climb, right? Okay, good. He could still climb. It's like, no worries, we'll give you the ability to climb, but, oh, wait, what the hell is that? Eh? Okay, I feel like we probably need the rest of this road, so... Wait. Okay, I thought it was raining. It's just grain details. Okay, let me just go back to those guys, but I can't run! Oh, is this what new people have to deal with? The inability to run? Hey, you two! Wait, there's another funny. Oh, yeah, right. This is where the Oh, I think I know where I am. This is a long stretch of road. Over there would be the building. And here's where you would go to said building? I don't remember it being backwards, though. Eh, why am I walking even slower? Hey, are you okay? Hmm? You've been wearing the same clothes for 400 years.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neverlet.
Aww.
The Cour de Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Marechaussee Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm
existential crises.
To this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Guessing 20 years isn't actually 20 years.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
Aww.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
No!
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really hard not to cry.
No,
Logically
those terrible
speaking,
people.
both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist.
But they're adorable. How
It will
could
be
they
a
do such a
difficult road
thing?
ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Aw. No, don't do the purge. You need to protect the Melusines. They're good. Oh. Nope, I can't run. He's just briskly walking. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's talking to a dude. Hello. A deer, Rico?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks.
Oh, this is before he got a little hat.
Oh.
Oh, why are you such a dick? Oh, look at them go. They're so adorable. Uh-oh.
Hello. I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
What?
Please,
they're
calm
adorable,
down.
though.
I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
What?
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
They're not
Haven't you
monsters, they're just
realized
different.
Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilite allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Why you guys
Go
so
away!
mean?
Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mari Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Yeah, you guys are
Solving
dicks.
cases? With Nervilite in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So
You're just
tell
coming
me,
up with
how
stupid
can
theories
you
that aren't even
guarantee that
true.
you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
You have nothing to
Didn't
prove
I
to
tell you
them.
before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Yeah, you guys are grasping at straws just because you can and not because you should. Look at them, they're adorable. You wouldn't even hurt a fly even if they could. But yeah, all they're doing is fueling unrest amongst the population, causing distress, being an absolute nuisance, and hurting the poor innocent Melusines that only want to help. But also, I guess, how do I put this? On one hand, you can have, like, people that says, like, oh, wow, so look at our crime rates, they're really low. But in actuality, they just never investigated all that much into their crime rates to actually have a proper number. So what you're seeing is just, like, a really low number, but the crime rate might be the same as some other place. And a lot higher. And because Melusines are really good at, you know, noticing things, that means the reported cases of crime would be a lot higher because now they actually have the means of seeing that a lot of crimes did happen. And it makes it look like, oh my god, more crime increase. It's like, no, it's the same amount of crime, just now we know that it's there now.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
I wish we could punch these assholes.
Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
This is why humans are the worst. One day we will have furries, and then the furries can't even coexist with humans.
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
What? No!
There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society.
Aww.
Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
Yeah!
I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
Oh.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Okay, that's fair. Oh. Poor thing. She's trying her best. Wait, is that Monsieur Nervilette? It's Still Street. Is that a teepee? Oh wow, look at this little unactivated teepee. Hey there, little buddy. Oh yeah, hi you two. Or you three. My bad.
Monsieur Nervilette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
What?
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans.
Yeah.
Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
Aww.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Aww.
Okay, got it.
Ah, wait, we started at a different fountain to go back to the original fountain.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
What?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen.
Did they kill a Melusine?
As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
Oh, are those birds?
So
I'd rather stare at the birds than these
just go
assholes.
ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
What is wrong with you people?
You're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this.
You
But
guys
he's
are terrible
forced our
people.
hand.
Terrible,
Time to teach
horrible
him a
people.
lesson.
Ew. Thing is, those guys would have been dead by
Turn
now.
the murderer in!
What? Oh, I like these pigeons. Good pigeon.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervilette, too!
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd rather pitchfork them, not the Melusines, and of course Nervilette. They did nothing wrong as far as I'm aware.
Peaceful
They seem like good beings.
coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
No, she's shaking! How could they be so cruel? Oh, hey, the building was here beforehand. Damn, 400 years and the building hasn't changed.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
But she would never.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Hey, it's not that she offed herself, it's more so that she was trying to get these guys to calm down and got oofed by her as a result. We can't protect them, Melusine, it's already too late. Yeah, these guys are assholes. It's one of those, like, uppity rich people, or, like, you know, the people from the olden days, like, I want everything back how it is, and I'll kill a man if I have to! And like, what is wrong with you? Oh. Carol.
She called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
Aww.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
I don't even know.
Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
Oh.
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
What? Murder?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
And then he got convicted for murder, because in a way he did murder. Oh. Oh no, Scaramouche was in Inazuma during... Well, I mean, this is 400 years ago. And even though Scaramouche would have been around during this time, I mean, he's probably still in Inazuma. But yeah, we can't protect him. Plus, I mean, you know, Scaramouche has his own problems to deal with, like wandering, and trying to figure out his place in life, and the fact that his friends keep dying, and there's an asshole. And also, let's not go back to, like, revisiting his memories. It doesn't change what happened. All we can do is make people think something else happened, which isn't even the result he wanted. But yes, for now, I think I'm just gonna focus on this storyline. I'd rather not think about any other person that could have been involved, even if they weren't even remotely near here.
And the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
Unless he's actually guilty of something.
Now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
What? What is wrong with these people?
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, weren't you the dick who said to tell her to fuck off? No, you can't just turn it into a new leaf. You were a dick.
Despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He is guilty.
He's innocent.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
But you still murdered.
Your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
What do you mean, what? He just murdered a guy!
Monsieur Nervillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend. Is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette. What have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off?
Because that is not justice. That's just biases.
Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order.
Well, his hair bounces when he does that. He doesn't even have a hammer, he has a cane!
Verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
He's guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Vautrin. You did good, but at what cost?
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh. Oh, click. Damn it!
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Nervillette, are you okay? Nervillette?
That's missing out!
Hey, Paimon, shut up! I'm trying to relive the memories!
Are you not feeling well?
That was
Apologies,
fast.
it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Oh, are you okay?
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
Nervillette?
Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm okay. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
He might
It
not
is
look
as you
sad,
said.
but he's upset inside.
This might be because I am different. It is not
Okay.
only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is kind of similar how the Rock is able to record memories, or whatever happened within the neighborhood vicinity, like a weird security camera kind of thing. The wind tends to whisper, you know, things in the wind, so you could also kind of have a feel over emotions through that. I mean, Nahina's Denjo thing seems to be able to, like, sort of read minds, but it only applies to her, I guess. And, you know, the whole concept between memories. I don't think... Oh, wait, no. Inazuma also have the ley line stuff. I was like, yeah, we could just talk to the ley lines. The ley line said I drink tea with my sister. Oh. Okay. Huh, so each one of the nations actually has their own slightly different version of how memories are recorded and relayed. Does that mean if someone just bathed in the waters of Fontaine, it will also house, you know, inherit memories of that or no? Just wondering.
That sounds awesome!
I don't know about that, Paimon.
But I rarely
Think
ever
of all
do
the trauma.
anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Ooh. So the memories I saw were related to you. Are you okay? You need a hug. Huh. But that does sound awful. If you just, like... I guess it's sort of like mind reading, but instead of mind reading, it's actually emotion tuning. Usually with mind reading, people go like, oh yeah, you just read the mind of the guy you want to read. But in actuality, you would think mind reading would be you could hear a bunch of noises at the same time, and everyone's thoughts end up culminating into a cacophony of random noises you can't even parse to begin with. I feel like that would be the same kind of concept that which Neuvillette has to deal with. If he wanted to read the emotions carried by the water. Wait, does that mean he just drinks emotional and memory things every time he drinks water, or is it water is just water? I'm confused. Aw.
Which ones?
Oh. Both actually. I think this is just like, you know, him saying both. From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Voltrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form.
Oh, you okay?
You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Aw, I think he's a bit traumatized. It's like, I don't want to relive that again. To have the two closest people taken away from you. One in the act of revenge, and the other one trying to stop people from thinking that she did something wrong. Ew. You want to drink gamer bath water? Is that it? Oh. Oh yeah, water's wet. But water comes in different forms, and then it becomes less wet. But I guess it's still wet. Like ice is wet when it starts to melt a little. But I guess it is still kind of wet. You have snow. But I guess once it just goes into the sky, it's not as wet anymore.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
What?
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange.
Oh?
I did not
Besides
sense
the money
too
in it?
much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
Well, they trust
However,
you.
I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If
Oh,
I
no.
remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Already
I don't
smuggling.
know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yes! Even
You've
though I
read
don't know
about
what
it.
it said.
In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Navia!
I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Us or him?
Nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
Yeah.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
Oh.
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar.
Hi.
No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
True,
We talked
Neuvillette
to
is very
Kiara,
popular.
But didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than
He
you
does
think.
have a very interesting
Anyway,
set of
any
clothing and
progress
his
with the
hair.
investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case. But it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
Thank you.
Wait for my word. Ta-ta.
Bye, Nadia.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
No, not necessarily.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one will dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Yeah.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Okay. Do I get a free teepee?
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
Oh no.
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Emma has a good point. Weren't we doing this in the middle of the midnight?
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Oh, there's even a Melusine behind him.
That's it.
Wait a
Who's
second,
been threatening
something
Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
There you go.
Have you
There was an eyelash that kept poking at me. Luckily it didn't get in my eye.
Ah! This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on. Don't act tough.
Hey, is that
I bet
eyelash
you're
back in
hungry
my eye again? Oh no.
All right.
Doesn't feel right.
Let's go buy a cake or something.
Yeah, buy a cake. That sounds lovely.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If
There's
something
more
happened to them,
eyelashes.
I'd be haunted
Damn
by regret
things.
for the rest of my
Oh wait,
life.
there another one again?
That's more like it. We should stand guard
I've been
until
trying
the
to get the
criminal
damn
has been
things out of
caught.
my eyes.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Well, at least they seem like
Have you heard?
Melusines. That's good.
Even the special patrol came to help.
Yeah, but seems like my eyes are good now.
Isn't that Nervilette?
Yes.
He's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am.
Aww.
My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
True.
Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Oh, it's getting late though. How long is this quest line? Darn. Like, I want to finish this quest line, but getting later and later. It's getting worrisome. Like, is it 10 minutes or is it like another hour? And I don't think we're even close to finishing this thing. I want to spend time with the Nervilette. Look at him. His head thing dangle-dangles. Smuggling.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Oh, there's
This
even like a
is the
little
one.
tiny
The list of involved suspects should
melusine
be...
on it.
Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise.
Oh, what did he do?
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we ask Navia?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina Dorsula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh?
Oh.
How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just
He's
figured
pretty
out the
good.
suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Yeah, to the cafe! Maybe then we can get you some drinks that doesn't include water. Oh, Cthulhu, why are you still awake at this hour? Go to sleep! Go take a bath or something! Get rid of those gamer sweats from your skin pores thing. Take a snooze now! Whoop. Oh. This is weird. Hi, Navia!
Hey, Navia, we're here!
Do you have any water for us, Monsieur Neverlet?
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
Paimon, are we supposed to be talking to them? Oh, you can't sleep. I've been thinking. Oh. One, your feet shouldn't be able to smell anything, but there might be some animals that actually have, like, I don't know, I guess something that are akin to smellers on their feet. You would think that such a thing exists. I mean, I think there's, like, some that has, like, I don't know exactly. Like, you know, sometimes, like, their hands could kind of smell things. So, I guess something like that. Yeah, what kept you up at night? Besides maybe, what is it? Sleep paralysis demons? Hopefully you could go back to sleep soon. Well, then again, I guess Pone should be up any hour or two by now. Maybe.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Why do they look kind of
I've wanted
bothered?
to have a meetup like this for ages.
They don't look very happy.
Something feels...
Did you bribe them here? Like, as a hostage?
Oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
You look like you just saw something. Yep, he ran.
You're Essin?
Yes.
You try to threaten
yes,
a little
Monsieur
tiny
Neverlet.
melusine.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
Well?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Whose?
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Oh no. You threatened a poor
Domenico.
tiny creature.
Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Ew, how does he have
I'm
influence up
afraid
here?
even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
We could have gone down there, but I'd rather not. Oh, you woke up? Oh, and then you're riding and now you're trying to go back to sleep? Okay, good luck with that, Cthulhu. You got this.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
Thank
You've
you,
done more than
Navia.
enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Maybe we're getting close to the end, but then that means less Neverland time.
If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Yeah, alright then.
Fuck
Let's
him.
head to the fortress right now.
Yeah, how dare he has ways of connecting back up here. Or I guess they do allow people to send letters. Oh. Unfinished comedy? Not continue. Okay, where's this fucker? Domenico! Maybe he's like a distant relative and he always believed like, oh no, these Melazines are awful and I'm gonna put justice back into this land by, getting rid of these awful creatures. Hey, Risley! It's us again!
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back!
Thank you!
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up.
Oh yeah,
Let's
definitely
assume
him.
we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Do you have a guy by the name of Domenico?
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Oh god.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
Yeah, I just don't think
I'm
tight about
concerned
it.
about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions
Do we beat the
answered.
shit out of him? We
That's
haven't
an
beaten
easy
the shit
one.
out of anybody.
Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Hi, Siegewin!
Siegewin!
Oh, sorry, Siegewin. Like Venus. A Melazine named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Yeah, and we're gonna put a stop to it.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no
hope
need to
so.
worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Clarande? But there's an eye.
But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Oh, yes!
Risley,
No, don't Risley him. Let him do it.
I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Yep.
think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns.
Yeah, we just want to
Thanks for the
talk to
trouble.
him. Fist to
Consider
fist.
me in your debt.
Whoa. If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that.
Yeah,
But enough
no.
jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make
Thanks,
yourselves
Risley.
at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
There. Something wrong, Siegewin?
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Okay. Is that it? I'm gonna use the TP. The TP is a lot faster. As far as I'm aware. Oh, I don't feel like switching to Yale on those. I'm gonna have a poor Neuvillette. Wait, what? It's right over there. I just have to. Oh, maybe it would be faster to go down the middle version. It's like kart racing. You would want to hug the inner walls.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
What? You?
I must have been mistaken.
No, it is Neuvillette. Hello.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. I'm Oriole, a member of the Mutual Aid Network. Is there something you need?
No. Oh, we're gonna just casually rest in the infirmary. There Hey, Nervilla, you could go and talk to Siegeween. Yeah, they could be the best of
Rest here
homies.
for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
He wants water and nothing but water.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that.
Yep.
I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Okay. Oh wait, can you bring him not
typical
tea?
Concerned about everyone's health as always.
Yeah.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we just passed
You
by.
noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Wait, what badges?
Familiar?
Mutual aid people?
Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them.
I'm with Paimon, I didn't notice shit.
Say so, let's go ask them about it.
Yeah, Paimon and I will do it because you're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here.
That's not
You're
a bad
very
idea.
obvious.
I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Aw, you just gonna stand... Nope, wait, there he goes. He's slow walking towards the books. You sure love books, eh?
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meripede. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Dingles. Dingles on his head! Okay, leave it to Nervillette to go investigate things in Nervillette's stead. Now, where are they? Oh, they're on this side now. Mutual Aid Network member.
Anything you need?
The badge?
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Sure.
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
That's a red flag.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family.
You make it sound like a good
Helping
thing,
each
but
other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
The Paimon.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Oh, my camera. You wanna go with this one?
You two look kind of familiar.
About the badge? Oh. There's 2 Sealies? Congratulations! You have 2 Sealies for the price of 1! The badge?
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president.
Ew.
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
A Medal of
The
Peace?
first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look
Why
out
does
for
it
each
sound like
other.
a cult?
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Unless it's actually, Bertrand? I guess it would be fine if these guys are related to Bertrand. Because he did end up down here.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other, do not... But do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
I think this is Bertrand's people.
Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Oh, thank goodness. I think these guys are not sus, even though they do sound like it.
Let's head back and talk to Nervillette.
Wait. Hey, isn't this advertisement just the same as the other one? Oh, wait a minute. Where to go? I need to make note that there is this book so then I can add it to my sheet later. Alright, there's like a bunch of papers here. I guess that works too. It says new, so I guess future me would just go like, oh, it says new. Okay, he's sitting. I leave and you decide to sit in a chair? Oh. Look at him! No, he got up! Oh.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
Yes, of course.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remains should belong to Vautrin.
And he's long been dead.
So the network was inspired by...
Vautrin.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
Okay, let's go deal with him.
Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
How dare he goes and makes the Melazines upsetty. Oh, I want to see him sitting again. Ta-da! Aww. Oh, I keep forgetting his poor cloak. Oh, wait, there was water here. I guess not anymore. I think I should be able to get down to Riley's office from here. I just have to go downstairs, using not the staircase, like a lunatic. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't the door, is it? Let me go through these pipes. Open up! Hey, Riley! Riley, it's Neuvillette!
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
What have you done?
Neuvillette?
Uh-huh.
What do you want? What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Kill
wow,
me?
you think he's gonna kill you?
Calm
You
down.
think it would be like given such a
Merely
mercy?
want to ask you a few questions.
What do you have against Melazines, eh?
to send that letter to a Melazine?
What do you think was gonna happen?
Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that,
so
you
there's
must ensure
another
my
guy
safety.
involved.
I can do
What
that.
is this, a Russian doll?
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return.
And then you went to threaten a Melazine.
After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
Well, you did. You didn't
I
know that
refused
you
to
were
accept
smuggling
any
it,
of
did
that.
you?
The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
You were framed?
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. You're just hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back...
What's wrong with you?
For some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Why?
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Oh boy.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yep,
yes.
right on the nail.
I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
400.
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
Be okay, Neuvillette.
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society.
And now we're part of society and everyone will do
But
anything out of their way to help these
if
guys.
someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Damn, so in a way, he is kind of an Archon.
Gets it
My non-official stance.
No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Yeah, don't worry, Neuvillette. It's gonna be okay. Your Melusines will not be harmed.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties.
Huh?
It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh?
You don't want to get some tea?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Come on!
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better.
Oh, that's why you never
Presence could
visit.
very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Uh-oh.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Yeah, you go punch
Well,
that
that
guy.
makes things a lot easier.
Oh, you're not going to punch him,
Hey
are
now,
you?
Don't let your imagination run wild.
Oh, you're not
Those
gonna
from up
punch
there
him.
have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
Or else you'll punch him in the face?
Great, that's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep, Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
Wait, did he purposefully wanted to be convicted? Oh, he doesn't hate Neuvillette. Of course not. He went out of his way to hide things, just to make sure that Neuvillette was okay.
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is.
Now you know. Are you
Well
okay,
then,
little buddy?
let us head back. No need to see us off.
Okay, bye, Risley. Good luck with your banner.
Please, take care.
Oh, do I get a free tip up? That blinding light. Ugh. Oh, my eyes. Hi, Neuvillette.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin.
Kiss him.
The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Yeah, he respected you, and he
Chief
tried to make sure you could
every
get the
single
right...
one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler?
He wanted to make sure you'll be okay without him.
Hey, any comments?
What?
What I really think is...
Oh, speaks!
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what
Finally,
makes
they
you
just
who
let him
you are
speak.
today.
As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But you're just as much a part of Fontaine as everyone else. So much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
Even after 400 years.
But I trust your
Oh
judgment.
god, wait. Okay, no, it's just dark.
Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy for you, Neuvillette. Oh, it's raining again!
It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Hey man, what was that? Oh no!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh, they're Sea Queen. Oh, and then the day her dad died.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Did he just rain in only that one small area? No, it looks like there's more. It feels, yeah. Hey guys, he's okay!
Is the matter resolved?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was just an empty threat in the end.
That threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
No, it's okay.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
It's good.
Oh, no, it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Charlotte, no!
Interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
Paimon, you're right.
Consider it.
He's gonna talk to people.
Really?
Charlotte, take good care of him.
My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next
Close
month.
enough.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Oh god, she's making fangirl noises. Charlotte, get a hold of yourself!
Yes. Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Aww. Thanks, you guys! Neuvillette is lucky to have you all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
Yeah!
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Thank you, Chlorine. Oh wait, Chlorine? I'm so confused how to pronounce her name. We should go check in with our little adorable Melusine. Monsieur Neverlet! Even though it has been a long time coming, I'm glad that he finally realized it now. That he has people who look out for them, and even though he is sorta kinda different, being a dragon and all, people admire him. And that, sure, he might not understand things too well, but, you know, other people have concern over him, and he doesn't have to keep relying on himself. And the Melusines are gonna be okay! Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute! No! I didn't know they could just sleep while standing awkwardly. Oh, we'll just sit. Can I sit on the other chair, though? Oh, I can. This here is a Melusine, and here am I. Oh, hey! Her tail is booping me! Oh, that is so cute. How can she sleep standing? That is really impressive. Either that or they just didn't want to animate a sleeping Melusine proper. Hey, Kiara! Aww. Aww.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally
No worries,
fell
little
asleep.
guy.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter.
It
You're
was all
safe
an empty
now.
threat in the end, but...
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
That's good.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
Oh no.
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
I guess their sense of time is
in my
pretty
dream,
bad.
She looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Oh, she
I can't
visited
remember what
you.
our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
She's okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
Of course.
I promised to model for Alov.
Yeah, you get on that.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
Aww.
See
Little guy.
you next time.
There she goes. She's gonna skip off her way. Oh wait, that's the end? Oh wait, is that at the desk? Obtained the reply note. Away for personal reasons, I'll be back in a day. Oh, personal reasons? Oh wait, personal reasons? Oh me. Oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to know your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you still run into a lot of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's the one time I don't actually mind Farina. Hey, Neverlet. Are you okay?
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
Oh, he's okay. I feel the same way. Aw, goodbye, Neverlet. I'll miss you. You will always be in my party occasionally. That would be nice if I could put him in the Hyper Bloom, because I always don't really know who to put into my Hyper Bloom team. It's just like a weird slot. It's like, okay, I have the main 3, but I mean, technically right now it's Hyper Bloom. Oh, it would be so cool if I could. Wait, but then Yelan would be out of. Oh. Right, I can't really use Yelan with Hyper Bloom anymore because it's a charge attacker. Look at how long it takes to charge this. As long as he has decent uptime, he doesn't need anything. Aw, look at him. Wiggly wigglies! Wigglies! Look! Oh, my HP. Oh, my soul. There has to be someone I could use in tandem. I mean, he does just use, you know, regular pew-pews. So I guess if it worst comes to worst, I could just have them do autos? Darn it, who do I slot as the force? So either Yelan, who actually does pretty good, but, He did the rolly! I don't have a Baiju. That doesn't count. Oh, he did the hero landing. Darn it, I know the tall lady characters are able to do the rolly thing as well as like smaller characters. I need someone who does off-field damage though, because you know, Neverlet is just on-field damage. I want a Kazu? Seems a little odd because Kazu only just shreds. Sucrose gives EM, but I don't know. She can't even swirl anything because there's not enough, you know, element tagging. I guess Yao Yao could work, but it just seems odd. Technically, I think I only need 3 people. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna punch one more frog while I think. And then I guess I'll call it quits there. It is late after all. Hopefully there's no Nervalets. Sometimes I get a Nervalet on the other side, sometimes I don't. Let's see if I get lucky. Or I guess there's no frog? Frog? Frog! Frog, let me in! Frog? I saw the frog people. There's usually a frog person every now and then. So I did heard that you can use a Geo element to boost damage by having them using the archaic Petra. Why is there no one in Frog? That's new. Usually there's at least one guy in the Frog, but nothing. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? No one's in the Frog today. Darn. Okay, I'll go with second best option. Booba. There's someone in the Booba, right? Do I need more Dendro tagging? Usually Dendro and Hydro tagging. What the? There's no one in Booba either? That's weird. Oh, nope. Nope, that... Okay, so there's someone doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Nope. Okay, there we go. Now we got a signal. Someone who's good with off-field damage but can work alongside Nervalet. Well then again, he likes other elements, so... Let's see, so it can't be a Hydro unless I want it to have more HP. Oh, there's already another Nervalet. Damn it! I wanted to use a Nervalet. Well, I mean, there is a Razor. Hi, Razor. I don't need this thingy. Oh, wait, he's a smaller Nervalet. Aww, there, small Nervalet. Unless he really needs this domain. Like, that's the thing, I don't actually need the domain, so it's fine if I swap off. Like, he could probably survive, right? Maybe he's just thinking really long and hard. Oh, he wants to be a small bean. Okay. So 2 Archon, Pseudo Archon, Razor. Oh wait, we don't have a... Uh-oh. Hopefully they don't bonker. There.
Bow your head. Let the mighty
Okay, they seem okay.
Inferior.
Okay, I'm gonna need 9 seconds, and hopefully they can survive till then. Zhongli, are you gonna do anything?
Sweep the lands.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just do that instead.
The tide's beckoning.
There you go.
Be gone! Absurd! Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Hi, Nahida. Okay, they made it out. That's good. Oh, wait, what the? Where did she go?
Be sanctified.
At least they're good at dodging. They haven't taken a lot of damage, strangely enough. Yeah, Razor's doing pretty fine for himself. It might be because they're shields.
Be humble.
There you go. Razor should be back up now.
Silence. It's order. Stabilize.
Witness. Final calamity.
Oh, right, we have a Razor. I keep forgetting we have a Razor. It's a good thing he's in burst. No, I guess we'll be fine anyways. We have 2 catalyst users, so most times we can break it just fine. Oh, wait, I wonder if Nahida's also using the same book.
Bow your head.
Eternity is in my hands.
Settle down.
Oh. I'll just bullshit this.
Order guide.
I can't tell if we're both using the same one. What?
Only emptiness awaits.
Hello, tiny small bean. Goodbye, tiny small bean. I guess I would probably want to choose an element that is different if I want, you know, my Nervalet to be a damage person rather than a, oh yeah, this could work person. Like if I got Hydro, then I get HP resonance. But if I choose something else... So I guess something between Pyro, oh yeah, wait, no. Now I know what I was supposed to have. A fucking Zhongli because I'm gonna get staggered. How did I forget I needed a shielder? That's what I needed. So do I want a Zhongli shielder for Shred? Or do I want something like a Diona? Just because it's like, oh, wait, right. Maybe Diona, actually. Maybe. On one hand, I get, like, shielding, but it helps my, you know, Hyper Bloom team. Because Diona is C6, so that would give them all benefits. And if I put them on instructors, even more benefits. You know what, that's for future me to ponder. Give me a second while I try to find you guys a house. Let's see, Twitch. Who's awake at this hour? Not a lot of options. Oh, wait, Woofy's awake. And Dead Space. You know, I guess I'll just dump you in Woofy's. He has good vibe. Oh, wait, stream ending. Okay, so much for that plan. He's already fleeing. I guess we're gonna have to go with plan B. What would plan B be? I mean, Wolf is playing Overwatch. Well, not the wolves that I know, but just a wolf. Or I could just call them Angelus. It's like, then I don't get confused with the wolf that I usually hang out with that's a homie, and a totally different wolf. Maybe I'll just stick you in Angela's place. Or Wolf. As long as I know what me brain is empty. Oh wait. Wait, the prop hunt event is on? Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll just dump you over there.
In many flavors to the
there you go, you could go watch Overwatch Torment again.
Is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
and they also have like a bunch of decorations on their overlay.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
He's saying words again.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
You keep going, Nervalet. You keep going. I'm happy I got him, though. I finally won 50-50, and now he could join the echelons of people who have, you know, successfully 50-50 things. Yes. Me brain empty. So very empty. Okay. I guess I don't really have anything else to say. So we got Ayaka, Wanderer, and now I have the Nervalets. Anyways, if you're doing your pulls, good luck with that. If you're trying to get Risley, good luck with that too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you to all those who drop homies. Okay, I guess I'll go now.